What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. We're going to just do a little nosy peek at eFootball real quick. Because they got some new content. Alright, let's see what these eFootball guys have done here. How much money are they trying to get out of people now? Today? What? Today's Monday. How is it payday? These people are crazy, bro. I guess I got some YouTube money coming. Alright. This is a broken Neymar. I already got Maldini, but see, they're doing these two. I don't got the double showtimes going. Whole player. Yeah, so he's going to be broken. No flip flaps. You'd have to have flip flap. And then he's broken. We'll just do our daily game and stuff, and then we head back to UFL. If you're not going to support UFL, though, you got to support eFootball, dude. Just in the hopes that one day Konami gets their head out of their ass and gets rid of Smart Assist and starts honing in on the magical PES-rooted parts of this game. We'll do our little free spins. Usually nothing going here, but it would be magical if one time, just one time. I got an amazing team. No beggars can't be choosers. This game's just not really doing it, man. It's just the truth. The hell? There they are. Oh, I thought I got a free spin for them. That was only for the other. For a game that's been around as long as they have, look, this is all they added. One AI event for nothing. and then one PvP event. You can get your 50 coins though. In general, in order to balance most everything. No. What should it be football? Phrase that in a different way for me, buddy. Are you saying like what characteristics would make it true to football? We got a Raul spin. Because I can answer that and tell you why I'm so on board right now with UFL after their last patch. But I want to make sure that's what you're asking. Are you saying like what characteristics does the game need to make it true to football? Okay. So let me get into this with you. Actually, I'll do this while I'm giving you a demonstration of an events game. PvP. So what's football all about, right? When we play a football simulator with what we have at our disposal to add into these games, what's true to football? What's it about? Well, for one, first and foremost on the pitch, it's got to be true to the real game. Real football isn't 100 miles an hour, sprint, 70 million goals, right? That's not what the beautiful game is about. It's about building the ball up within your team, using tactics that suit how you want to play to get the ball up to the attack and create chances to score goals. And obviously along the way, you're going to get some memorable goals, but a lot of football goals aren't just all bicycle kicks, upper 90 bangers. A lot of the beautiful goals can be tap-ins, can be, the ball bouncing around and you bury it, kind of an ugly finish, but the build-up is what makes it beautiful. That earnings tough because he broke down a good defense, right? So on the attacking side, it's the right pace of the pass. It's that right feel when you're creating and scoring and everything else, right? You don't want all of these comic book type of goals because that's not real football, right? So you must have a good pace of play first and foremost. If you don't have a good pace of play, the game's never going to feel right. That feeling that everyone says that makes FC feel dead the past several years is the pace of play. It's just so unrealistic. It's way too fast. That's not football. Everything's 100 miles an hour. It's like air hockey where you're just reflexes, reaction. It's not true football, right? It's not a chess game, right? There is speed chess, but typically chess is not about going a million miles an hour. It's about using your brain and your speed. Like there is something in making moves quick and saving time on the board, and right, but it's FC doesn't capture that at all. UFL does a pretty good job of capturing that while still offering a little bit faster than a typical speed of play, but they do a pretty good job. But the best is easily eFootball with regards to capturing that true speed of play. Now, after that, you have to have a good defensive system. If not, it ruins what true football is about. Part of the glory of offense, right? So let me go into this. Hold on. Let me go deep into this because this matters. I'm going to restart this. I want to get this. This is a great question on stream here. Shout out the Maker9152. So I'm going to go ahead and start this from the rip because this is so important. Because when I say true to football, right? When I say this game's true to football, this game's not true to football. When I'm constantly harsh on these football games, right? There is a reason for it. And it's not like I'm asking to turn on a football game and have it look like the exact real-life football that we would watch if we watched the Premier League, La Liga, the World Cup, whatever. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying you have to capture the essence of what the beautiful game's about. And that's what these games sorely miss. And it's not impossible to do. People always respond because they don't quite understand what I'm saying. But here's what I mean, right? Just to reiterate, on offense, you have to have the pace of the passing down. Football's not a game that's a million miles an hour, right? There's those explosive moments, but then for the most part, it's just constant changes between explosive moments and then that regular pace where you're pinging the ball around, looking to exploit your... So if you don't get that pace right off the bat, you're missing the soul of what football is. You're missing it. And that's where FC feels like such an empty game because you're not playing football. You're moving a million miles an hour. It's more of a reflex game, reaction game like air hockey, right? Where you're trying to just get lucky and keep that puck out of your goal by just barely hanging on and clipping that puck and then getting lucky when you hit it back and hopefully hit it into your opponent's goal. And it's kind of got that feel to it. That's why I call it FC air hockey, right? UFL, again, does a good job, not the best job, because eFootball has the pace of play down pat. They have the pace of play down pat, right? It's a beautiful thing when you're passing the ball around in eFootball. That pace matches the beautiful game as good as we've ever seen. But on the defensive side, you must match that with good defensive principles because part of a great offense is breaking down a great defense. That's why the greatest goals aren't the ones that are like comic book, like upper 90 rockets, bicycle kicks, and some of the best goals are where you work the ball up, and it might only be a tap-in, but what makes it a great goal is the build-up and is in breaking down your opponent's defense and sliding that perfect through ball, tricking your opponent, making them think you're going one way, you go the other, and you score. So you have to have a good defensive system where it's about good defensive principles. Sliding your defenders and anticipating passing lanes and blocking those. Anticipating dribbling lanes. Tricking your opponent into thinking you're committing to a tackle just to drop back and then they show their hand which way they're going. Then you come in and tackle, right? And then maybe sometimes they outsmart you or they do the perfectly timed scissors to beat you. Not spamming skill moves, but using them in the proper way to beat a defender like you would in real football. Another area with the skill moves where these games go crazy. They're like, oh, this skill move looks cool, so let's make it to where they can do 74 skill moves and that's going to reward them. That's not truly how skill moves are used. So that's the area where eFootball has great pace of play and feel of the pass and weight of the pass and players. They have a terrible, unrealistic defensive system that was made that way to help people that are low to no skill. So that's where eFootball falls off on the defensive side. They have the ability to have a good defensive system. They clearly have the people in the development team that know the most about the game out of FC, eFootball, and UFL, but they simply do not have they don't have the right mindset, right? They made a lot of this stuff like smart assist, the way their defensive system works, they made it to cater to low skill players and no skill players. So FC has done the best at this. Not always though, just a few had this full AI defense where you actually got rewarded for not touching your defenders, and that came back in FC 26, and that was one of the biggest downfalls. That was not the case in the beta. The beta, manual defense, and then they totally botched it and went back to where you didn't want to touch your defenders because the opponent would run around in a circle until they got open and shoot and you could do nothing about it. Again, part of the unrealistic crap that goes on, which is why I don't even look at FC as a football game. I don't care if it's number one or not. It's not football. So UFL largely had a terrible defensive system where you had to kind of run into the ball, not the player, because there was no jostling. They still need more animations defensively, but in UFL now, the jockeying's much better, and what I like about it is you have to anticipate where your opponent's going and time when you run through it, and you can win the ball. You can get in between the ball and the player. So right now, remember I said this, right now, UFL has the best defensive system, period. When you look at jockeying, right? Anticipating your opponent's moves, getting into the passing lanes. Right now, UFL has the best. Now, then we get to passing. Back to eFootball. Easily has the best passing, but FC has the most control with passing. The worst, UFL is the worst because they have that magnetic, just straight to the feet passing. eFootball has that perfect weight of the pass where you're rewarded when you power up the pass correctly and you're punished when you do not. And when you get into a flow in eFootball, it's the closest to that feeling of a flow in real football when you get to flowing in eFootball, right? The problem is the defensive system is so broken that it can break down that flow easily, and then you'll have the tacklebacks and stuff like that. And so you have this mix of good things in each game, but FC is the furthest from football, yet it's the best football game. And the main reason for that is because they have full manual control, followed by UFL is the next closest with the manual control. And then everything good about this game right here that makes it beautiful is ruined by the overabundance in AI control, the use of Smart Assist, as well, and the ability for people to use Smart Assist, as well as last but not least, their changing of certain mechanics, the main one being defense, into a bunch of nonsense just to cater to the lower skilled players. The lack of dynamic shooting in eFootball, right? UFL doesn't have precision shooting or anything like that either, but their shooting now is much more rewarding, and the goalkeepers are much more realistic where they're going to make some saves, especially on the crosses now, for instance, but they're also going to miss some shots. They need to keep adding animations, but it's much more realistic, whereas you feel like in eFootball, it's like a script, it feels like. You take the same shot 10 times, 4 may go in the corner, 3 may hit the crossbar, right? And then another 3 may go at the goalie, even though you did the exact same thing, pointed the same way. Too inconsistent. FC has the with manual shooting because of precision shooting, then the ability to make it low if you want, or regular, up in there, regular shot. So all these games have different aspects, but FC, the reason why they're just totally almost disqualified is because they already are just so far off on the pace of play, right? And the nonsense that you do to create chances in the game. It's so far from football. eFootball, if it's too much AI, right? It's like Football Manager almost. Like you're controlling a little bit, but then the game's controlling the rest. You make the tactical decisions and then AI is controlling stuff. Well, we're not looking for Football Manager. We're looking to be a part of the game ourselves, right? That's where UFL is taking over because you can have the most fun playing the most open tactics, creating great football, and you just got to get around the cheese, which finally, if Strikers keeps going in the right direction, if they get rid of that cheese, it's excellent, right? So that's what makes a great football game, point blank period. Now, the very last part, this is important too, though. I got to add this. I said the on the pitch stuff, but off the pitch, tactics is a major part of football. Major. Whether you go with a 3-back, whether you go with that the Johan Cruyff, Holland type of total football, right? You go with that Jose Mourinho, defense wins championships, whatever it is. 5-back with the overlapping wingbacks, crossing heavy, tiki-taka style like Pep, whatever it is. Tactics mean a ton in football, and only eFootball captures the magic of the importance of tactics, where it's like a skill gap. If you're good tactically in eFootball, you can go a long way. And only eFootball captures this, right? Only eFootball captures this. So that's the thing. If UFL and FC were smart, instead of being like, oh, tactics, that's a quick thing, they just do the player roles in the menus and then in game they just quickly sub and that's it. No. They need to copy, like, detail for detail off of eFootball. They already steal from each other with gauntlets stolen from eFootball now in the AI, and then the free kick system stolen from eFootball by UFL, and it's brilliant now in UFL. And like that, those kind of things need to be looked at, because if you add the tactical side of it to both FC and UFL just makes them a better game. Make the tactics part of your skill gap, which is another reason FC is largely a shit game right now. Because in FC, right, there is no tactical side. They have nothing with tactics. It's one formation usually, one meta that somebody discovers, and then it's a mirror match every game. Everyone's using a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. It's all just dog crap, right? It's all just dog crap. There's not like, oh, well, you can use, another person can use a 4-2-3-1 wide and do well. Somebody can go cross heavy, another team can go tiki-taka. No, it's that one meta that's the most powerful, and then everybody uses it, and it makes the game monotonous and boring. And it's just not football. It's just not football, period. Okay? So, if UFL is able to be smarter than FC there and copy exactly what eFootball did, to where the tactical depth is there, you can rebuild players if you change their positions, right? You can change the exact positioning of your players, how much it matters in game or not. I mean, if I move my two SS's from the center to the wings, it will make a difference, right? It will make a difference. So you have to look at those things. And the other two games, UFL and FC, do nothing with tactics. So there's a lot of things that piss me off because eFootball has the most knowledge and have done the most to make the game true to football, right? But they just don't. They don't. Now, there was some skill in what I just did there and timing and how to tackle my opponent, but the thing is, it wasn't really football. I had the idea of football defense, but the way I did it with the pressure, that's not true football defense with the jockeying and sprint. Like, they just don't have, they went too far away from football with it. But the tactical side, they did such a great job, right? And then this movement, see the movement, it's not a million miles an hour like FC, right? Look at this. Playing good football, we tried there, we made a mistake, but we're getting there. And then it goes through my player. Of course. So you see the good stuff, then you see the bad stuff. So at the end of the day, if any of these games can incorporate everything I just said, we will have the perfect football game. And right now, FC is disqualified for being the furthest away from football. And eFootball is disqualified because it's PvP. We're not talking about computer here. We're talking about the players are who are deciding the results based on one player's skill versus the other player's skill. So they're disqualified. And that leaves UFL. It's as simple as that. It's just common sense. It's just common knowledge of understanding and loving the beautiful game. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not favoring one game over the other. It's just speaking simple facts. What's up, everybody? So I'm going to finish this game here, and then I'm going to get into UFL. But you see the beauty in what could be here. But at the end of the day, it's all AI. Okay? It's all AI at the end of the day. Alright, now I'm focused so I can actually play. See that? That's beautiful football. You see what I mean? Romario. What the fuck happened there? Good ball. Romario's in. Oh! So you see the realism, then you see the nonsense. Where is this? This is a great question on stream. All right, I had to save that. That was a great question, though. The maker, great question. All right, hold on. Let me see what I'm working with here. Crap. Oh well. I'll check it out at halftime. I didn't even look at my. I haven't looked at my setup, who I'm playing, which is fine. This is more just a demonstration before we get into UFL of why I support eFootball over FC. Why I support eFootball over FC. And why I support UFL over eFootball. It's simple. Very simple. Alright, so there's a squad right there. Of course I screwed this part up. Vinny Jr. is over here. This is supposed to be like this. I screwed this up too. I'm so lucky that I didn't get smoked with that, with my decisions. Because my team wasn't, I was using my team in the wrong way. Okay. Add some width here. Alright, let's see how we do. Now we'll focus on, focus. Should be able to dispatch this dude pretty handily, honestly. Once we're focused. Ah, too late. Forced the shit out of that. He was open 6 seconds before that. Oh, you're in. You're in. Oh my god, dude. The delay in the passes, another nonsense thing in eFootball. Yep, through. Good. Turn. Hit. Oh, great turn. Beautiful. Come on, Serge. Feet. Turn. Good. Finish. The goalkeeper reaction's goofy. Good move by Pele, though. But you see how just, even though I'm rusty on playing eFootball because it's totally different feel than UFL, I still just can come in and dominate because I know football. Goal. There's the defense acceleration mattering more now. What the fuck was that touch, guys? You ain't getting that because defense. Look at this. You're through. He should have headed that to his goalie. Oh, nice ball. Unless, I don't know if he meant to do it. Look, here's this. Too easy. See, these rap players just force it. But unfortunately, oh my god, they get lucky because, one, the passes are too delayed in this game. Right? The passes are too delayed, and all these players have to do is just use AI. And then I took my finger off sprint and then delay. You know what I mean? It's just too much bullshit in this game. Too much bullshit in this game, bro. He's going to force that ball. We already know that's coming. And it's just an... Wow, how do you not pass that there? And everything he's doing is his AI, by the way. You guys realize that, right? Look, delay. It's just, the game sucks, dude. eFootball could be good. It's never going to be. Bekami sucks. If you're playing this game, you're wasting your time. I hate to say it, dude, but UFL is 100,000 times better just because of the AI nonsense. Smart Assist has made this game pointless to play. It is, and I mean that wholeheartedly. It is a waste of time. This tackleback nonsense, right? All the tackleback shit, all this bullshit, all this AI bouncing around, it's terrible. The delay, like the feel, the weight of the passes is good, and then it takes 10 minutes to pass the ball. The tacklebacks, these shit players, this opponent knows nothing. All he's been doing the whole time is surviving, and then AI. Surviving, then AI. Surviving, he's forcing passes, but his AI is correcting where the passes go, and then he's got his auto clearances and stuff. This game is a fucking joke, and this is the truth. Try to argue any of those points, and you can't. There will be some eFootball fanboys that will be like, well, nothing, guys. Well, nothing. The tacklebacks are terrible. The goalie animations are terrible. The beautiful football that you can play is totally ruined by the shit that they put in to cater to the shitty players. That's just the truth, right? Everything good in this game is far outweighed by the dog shit, right? If I wait there to pass it, then my opponent's going to easily get me because of the delay in passing. Look, he's going for a spam through ball. Everything is about, oh, the AI is going to do this. If I play, the AI is good at playing these balls. The AI is good at doing this. There's no give and goes up, back, and throughs like I'm trying to attempt, but he's got auto fucking everything on, right? It's not me versus him. It's me versus him and the AI. And then if you don't use Smart Assist, by the way, if you don't turn on Smart Assist and use it, you're going to get burned. You're going to get burned. Period. Great ball. Head it back. Good. There it is. And then look at my players' reactions. Look at my players' reactions. You see what I'm saying? Everything good in this game is ruined. Look at this. Everything good in this game. Look it all the way over. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh my God. AI. Do you think he did any of that? Do you think he's doing any of this? He isn't even switching to his players, guys. He hasn't looked at any type of build-up like I got. Nothing. It's all forced. This is eFootball for you. This is, every game will drive you crazy like this. Every game. Unless you don't know football, then maybe you could... Look at this game. I rest my case. You cannot play this game and take yourself seriously, guys. You can't. You can act like it unless you're a dog shit player like my opponent. But I feel bad because I know my boy Phil really likes this game, but I'd be a piece of shit if I lied to him. You can't take yourself seriously. The people who like this game and that get defensive like the former players are the players who are, you know, like I'm not going to say any names, but they're all players who are dog shit at FC or dog shit at football, period. No, there's not anybody. This dude right here is terrible at football. What I'm showing you, UFL needs to take note of. I already cannot wait to turn on UFL and play where I'm in control, where there's no AI doing everything. Look at how this game is gone. Look at this. What are we even doing here? What is this? What was that? What was that? What is that? How Romario would have done there? Is that what would have happened there? Honest to God. Look at this. He does not have a clue what he's doing. No clue. He has no idea. He's just clearing the ball and using AI. Period. Look at this. Look at my defender. Why did my defender slow down right there? So you guys have fun with that. That might be the last time I ever turn on the game. If you go back and watch that, not saying I played perfect, forget that. If you go back and watch that and remember the fact that AI was making 90% of the decisions, meaning when you pass the ball, AI is choosing how hard you pass it. Okay? They correct your power. When you shoot the ball, AI, that opponent, was choosing, if you choose far post, AI will correct your shot and go near post. Where is the skill for the player? It's a joke of a game. The random shit where the commands don't go through and your player just gets ran into, the tackle back bullshit. You cannot play eFootball and take yourself seriously. There's no way. You cannot play eFootball. And if you think I'm being harsh, look at what I'm saying. Tell me where I'm wrong. Just like FC disqualifies itself for the air hockey shit because that's not football. They lose themselves. eFootball, the realism in that game starts and ends with the pace of the game and the pace of passing. That's it. eFootball realism starts and ends with the pace of passing, okay, and the pace of like the game, the pace of the football game. It's a realistic field, not 1,000 miles an hour like FC. UFL's much better, but still a little too fast. If you watch that game and thought, "Oh, I want to play this," then you're not a football player. There's nothing good about eFootball right now. The goals, the terrible animations from the goalies, the auto balls, like AI like triggers these auto balls that let the player go through. It's just a lot of dumb shit. Whenever you watch eFootball, it's like a car wreck right now. And then people don't even realize that is with the AI taking over half of what you're doing. In that game, because every one of my opponents, I had Smart Assist on for my previous game. It keeps your setting. And then my opponent did too. So what you saw, unless you're like the top X amount percent of players, or even not a rusty player, but no matter how you put it, there's Division 1 players using Smart Assist, and even when Smart Assist is off, those tacklebacks are still there, right? Those random stupid animations, those are still there. It's just such a lackluster game, bro. So now, when you get in, watch the difference, watch the smoothness, and know that you're in control of everything in UFL. I don't know if it's too late. It might be too late with UFL, but eFootball is complete trash right now. Every time a true footballer plays that game, they're going to pull their hair out of their head. That's just the truth. But you'll have these players, and I have some, like, you'll have these players in eFootball that hold on to the game so hard because it's all they have. And I kind of get it because I wouldn't like FC if I were them either. For one, they suck at it. But for two, it really isn't football, so they're right there, right? They're just not being honest with you when they say, "Oh, FC's so terrible." They're right, but it's also like, bro, we see in your games that you bought FC. "Oh, I just wanted to see." No, you tried to play it and you sucked. And so you're defending eFootball with all that you have. Like, quit talking about eFootball. It's good. You should just play like this, and you got to work on. Dude, you tried to play FC. You got destroyed because you're not a real football player. You need the AI defensive system because you don't know defensive principles. You need the AI help on shooting because you have no idea how to properly finish. You need the AI to trigger all those skills you see in eFootball because you don't have a clue on what to choose, on what's proper skill move. You need all the tackleback stuff because you probably would never win the ball back if you didn't. Like, you need all that AI stuff. So you're defending certain things on a high ground that you're not even on. It's a delusion. It's a delusion. The eFootball fanboys I'm talking about. They're defending the game on a high ground that's no longer there. I know. This is what I mean. We gotta go look at my last post. We gotta rally around this game, bro. We have to. Oh, here's this little rat fuck. This is the guy that I beat. This is a guy that I beat. No, he beat me. Pure rat bullshit, and then I beat him. Here we go. Let's get into this. Holy shit, he's lost a ton since we last played. Or maybe he's beat me twice, and I think I beat him the second time. Hopefully it's good connection. Usually it's bad connection with him. Tough first game to go into for sure. See what I'm saying? He's still trying to force crosses like a loser. But that's fine. That's good for us. He can do that. See the difference in the flow? See how I had to use my own defensive principles and guess the dribbling lane and stuff? It's just an all-around better game, period. You can't deny that. I couldn't change it. Fucking loser. He knows it. Look how bad he is, dude. I get so sick of it. Because of the delay, I couldn't change my fucking direction. See, in FC, that's a goal because he's fucking terrible. Look how bad this dude is. God damn it, dude. That's a goal. I got fucked. I got fucked, guys. Period. Look at this. That's football. Am I wrong? What the... Wrong player. That's football. Am I wrong? Oh, you lucky little bitch. He doesn't know how to play football. There's no build up to what he does. He's a fucking rat loser. Beautiful ball. Get in. Get in. Oh my god, can you get luckier if you're this piece of shit? I've played this guy before, that's why I'm saying all this. You can tell within 2 seconds I'm a 10 times better player than him. Yes. Yes. Tell me that ain't football. I know exactly, the maker. Tell me that ain't football, boys. Tell me that ain't football. Tell me that ain't football. Hey, all me. I don't need AI. I don't need AI. This is why we got to rally around UFL, boys. Fucking, I'm not recording it. This is why we got to rally around UFL. Because it is the most true to football game that you control, period. Yes, the cheese has to go away in some instances. But if we drive these rats out, if we promote how much better, this is 10 times better than eFootball at the moment. That's just a fact. The defensive system's much more true to football. Look, with no delay, this dude has no chance in beating me. Look, I knew he was going to go to the far post this time. Without delay, these guys have no chance, boys. This is the most skilled football game where you're making the decisions. You're using your tactics that you like to play, right? You're choosing how to defend. No AI help. Forced it. That was terrible. I deserve to lose the ball there. We need to rally behind this game, period. We must rally behind this game. We must rally behind this football game. It is easily the best football game. Good. 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 Oh, no, I put it in the air, I thought. I thought I put it in the air. It's fine. He has no chance against me because I know football, and you get rewarded for being a footballer in this game, boys. You get rewarded for being a footballer in UFL. Do you see this, boys? This is a player that beat me twice on the cheese bullshit before. Now I'm on to his bullshit, and guess what? I'm not delayed. And now look. Look, cheese. Cheese loser. Cheese. Everything he does is cheese. Have you seen any skill from this loser at all? I should have just cleared that, but I want to show him that I can play football all the way. Proper build-up. No bull crap. Look at my defense. Look, watch my defense. Watch my defense. That's pure football, boys. Pure football. Pure football, boys. No, it's my reaction. It's my reaction to it. That's just a thumbnail. You'll see. you thought I just took it and just go, here, this is Nanik's video. No, it's my reaction to it. Alright, here we go. Second half, 3-0. So, guys, notice that if you guys look at my last stream, this is the guy that I played 2 separate times. This is the guy that I played 2 separate times. Right? With pure lag. He has no skill. Pure rat. You'll see what he goes for. Now you're seeing why this game needs to be rallied behind. Because eFootball, it just went to the AI devils. It sold their soul to the AI devils, if you will. Damn it. I messed that up. He's going to try to send the through ball. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at that defense. Perfect cutoff. Well done, Gabriel. Perfect football defense. Perfect. I just didn't want it to come out till tomorrow, because I had other videos coming out. I wanted it to come out to after this next video I have. You say a lot of good stuff in there, dude. I actually like your take now more than I used to, because I think that you're just being... I don't know. I used to think that you were too nice to UFL. But, believe it or not, this game's gotten much better after the patch. They actually did a good patch, which threw me off, because with the way the game was feeling... I mean, I know, like, this rat right here, he hates where the game's going, because this is the type of player that UFL's attracted. But with their last patch, they surprised me, because their last patch went directly towards actually being a good football game, which you're seeing here, like with the goals and stuff. It's pure skill. Like, you're going to get this loser shit. Now I'm just going to ping the ball around for the rest of the game. But not hold it in the back, but just ping it around. But anyway, my point is I liked a lot of the stuff you said, bro. Like, honest to God, you made some good points. There were some things that you're just not in the know of because you haven't played, but you were spot on with, like, a lot of it. And we haven't necessarily changed, because I know Strikers hates me, bro. As little as I am, just based on the community managers and some of the stuff. I actually couldn't believe you went one past me that you got banned. I didn't know you got kicked from their server. I'm surprised I didn't. They hushed me on it. They hushed me. They hushed me. Well, I don't know. I guess it's just because I was super harsh on them, because... I don't know. That Eugene guy, dude. That Eugene guy, whether he is or not, he comes off terrible, bro. He comes off terrible. I don't know if it's a culture thing, because I know he's not... Dude, this guy has no idea how to play football. This guy is just totally lost. He can move his keeper, though. You signed an NDA? You signed an NDA with UFL? Why the fuck? So you were working for them. I know there's delay here, so I'll let you answer. But yeah, hopefully it attracts people to the video, because you had some good stuff to say. But here's the thing. Oh, you refused to. Okay. Yeah, dude. So here's the thing that has thrown me off. I can't believe how much delay. So I played this guy twice before. Nanik, I don't know if you know about this or not, and I haven't heard, and you might even know more about this, or maybe not, but I got to research this. So I played this guy twice before, terrible connection. And there's certain games that you play that have just awful connection. You look in the corner, and even at 20 ping, it will have the little triangle, because I guess packet loss or whatever. And now this one has like 40 ping, but yet perfect connection. And I had someone come in here and tell me that strikers shut down servers across the world in several locations. So like they said, Mexico is one of them. So when you play like Hispanic players or whatever, Mexicans in my case, the connection will be terrible. Then they said in like Russia they have to use Japanese servers. In Cyprus and what was it, Greece, they have to use German servers. Like somebody laid it out in detail. So I don't think they were lying, but I haven't found any details. But whenever the game's like that with connection, it makes it laughable. So my question is, have you heard that? Have they shut down servers for real? Even I disagree on some... Oh, nice. The Maker, you've only watched me and Nanik. That's cool. Dude, yeah. Well, you'll just see the video. You'll see what I say in there. The way that I would have done it now, I would have addressed it with Nanik one-on-one first, but he pissed me off with a private message. And so then I like said it and didn't say his name because I didn't like that Eugene thing. But then here in his video, it's clear that we share a lot of the same opinions. But I thought that I thought that UFL could have been, how can I say it? I felt like at first UFL had good intentions. I felt like UFL had good intentions. They were listening to everyone, trying to make everything right. But then, which I'll say Nanik said this part, and he was right. Like, they tried to listen to every single person, it seemed like. They literally, like, went comment to comment, and they tried to fix everything, and you can't do that. They should have stamped their identity. But then, when I really got scared is when I found out the game was actually in development for, like, a decade. So they just couldn't find a proper football game they were happy enough to put out after 10 years, and it's like, oh, shit, this is all they came up with in 10 years. And then they started the shady shit. I'll never forget the first challenge that showed me. I think this was the first one. They did this challenge where you bought LP. You bought a stadium. Go buy this stadium, and every win you get in it, you have to be the home team, and you get X amount of LP. And then you did the math, and it was like 100 wins or some shit like that. It's like, you're never going to do that unless you're like... A very few people are going to actually play that many games and get wins. And by the way, you got to play the game and be the home team. So they basically had you buy a stadium for $15, equivalent to that in LP. And you were going to and then they promised you LP in return to buy the stadium. And you were going to, if you played a lot and were good, going to maybe get $12 back. And that was really playing a lot. So they basically said, here, give us $15 back, we'll give you $10. Here, give us $15, we'll give you $8. It was the biggest scam ever. And I bet you there were some dumbasses that listened to it. Like, oh, if I buy this stadium, look at all the LP I can get. Yeah, dumbass, look how much LP you got to spend to buy the stadium, bro. Yeah, I bet you they're dog shit, Nanik. I bet you they're dog shit. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry that it went the direction with us, dude, for real, because I say in the video too, you were a big help. Now I don't agree with everything, but we don't have to. And I'd say we're different type of content creators, but look where you're at, bro. So I clearly respect you because I know how hard it is to get subscribers. And when I saw how people went against you, that's when I started saying, fuck it, dude. Once I saw that, I stopped like I just started saying what was on my mind. Well, you and Steve will do it, even though that dude is crazy, but Steve will do it, is one of those guys that shows like if you're authentic, then people can't mess with you, but people came at you hard as a mother trucker, dude. And it was kind of, maybe some of it was warranted, maybe some of it wasn't. But at the end of the day, dude, we needed content creators for this game, and it just went to shit. And what do you think it was that made... Now, I know that you didn't play a ton. That's where I would disagree with you some, is this patch overall actually is good, but if I was away from for a year and came back, I would be thinking the same thing as you in a lot of the ways. But I've been dabbling here and there, and I played a good amount of the game before the patch, to where like I just had fun with it. It was terrible. So it made me think like, okay, they're just catering to these players who are willing to play this junk, that have no skill, that need these exploits because that's all they would do, all these players. But this patch clearly went away from those exploits. So that made me think like, okay, if you're not really trying to please them, then you just have some shit developers to have a game that was that bad. Pre-patch was terrible. Everything was across to Holland or a 50-yard shot. Cross to Holland, 50-yard shot, shit like that. They totally took that stuff out. So then that's where they threw me for a curveball. It's like, so maybe they aren't doing that shit on purpose? Because everything from this patch... Let's look at my goals. Okay. Every one of these would have been cross to Holland, cross. My opponent tried. You saw what my opponent was going for? That's what it used to be. But watch. This is football. That's football. I mean, that's football. Boom, 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 boom. This is football. Hopefully it shows. It didn't show the build-up to this ball, but I did a give and go, sent Del Piero, and then he's through. I mean, that's football. Let's see this one. Boom. Clipped in Del Piero. Fast finesse. And there's something like oddly satisfying about those fast finesse. But it's FIFA-esque, but there's something oddly satisfying. This is more like, let's see what he does. I think he clips it in. How does he get a shot off this? How is that a highlight? They called that a shot, guys. That says a shot. What the fuck? Where's the shot at, you dipshits? Okay, so this is more like what you would expect. This was more what it was before. Just shit like that. And look at the keeper's reaction. This was very UFL pre-patch. Somehow my guy wins it, and then my keeper puts his hands in there. But then, let's see here. That's more like UFL-ish, like right there, like bumping into players. But these two, this is post-patch. You wouldn't have seen this at all pre-patch. This would have been played out to Vinny to the left, cross to Holland. No matter what, that's what it would have been. Because like the goalies would have been saving these. It was terrible. But there's just a lot more football. But those last two are more like what it was. So there's still some cheese. They still have work to do. But their last patch, compared to like the AI doing everything for you in eFootball, in FC being like air hockey, just a reaction game because it's a million miles an hour, like UFL actually has a real chance. So the last patch made me feel like, I don't know, man. I'm feeling good about it, but I don't know if it's too late. Look at the wait times in this game, dude. Look at the wait times in this game. The wait times are up extremely high. Right? Look what they did with this. This is the complete Nanik was correct about this, and we've been saying it too. But after coming back a year, look at this bullshit. Okay, so check this out. Challenges. 2 SP, are you fucking kidding me? 1 SP, 7 SP, that's repeatable, so 14 SP. But guess what? I can go buy as many as I want. Remember before they used to say at the very end you could make up for some of the rewards and buy the star points only at the end? Like the last few days, which that was dumb too because it took away from the players who were playing the game and grinding. It allowed anybody, I'll throw $20 in to get all the rewards. Now, right off the bat, I can just clear out the team pass. If I want to put 10, 20, $30 in, whatever, boom, look at this. It tells me right here. I can put it in right here. So that's about, let's see, max is 1941. So they give you a discount. 120, wait, so 1200 coin, or 1200 LP is what, $12? So that's like $120. I know. That's why I said fuck them. That's why. Oh, that was before this patch? I put it on stream. I did the video on stream. I'm gonna correct that in the title though. Pre-patch. Let me go to it right now. YouTube Studio. Content. Days, and then left behind. Here's, oh no, I didn't say post patch. Like after 1 year. Okay, good. I didn't say post patch. It just says, "Is this true?" The ultimate football lie, which in many ways it is, dude. So check this out. So I have 8 SP right now, right? I can grind this game forever, and everything's pointing me to this if I want to get these rewards. So that's bullshit. Next thing is this. You can't earn LP anymore in stores or in the game. So you have to go buy LP. Well, why would I even need to do that? I can buy my players from the market. Nope. These players are terrible. You can't even use them. Even these. The Mastery 2 ones that you can get are at least decent. There's a pretty significant stat boost from those to the Mastery 2 Mbappe in them. But here's the kicker. None of the Mastery 2 players have these, the yellow, the ability perks. Those ability perks are extremely useful. When you get into the upper ranks, you've seen that Del Piero finish, the fast finesse. This delete with the airplane to the left makes him able to win headers, right? Or he could get dunked on by like a Hollander them. Those ability perks, which are similar to playstyle pluses, right? Or in eFootball, guys, it would be Showtime skills. You can only get these from players in these packs. Now, guess what? Just because I may have Gabriel and Embuemo and may just need a right back. Well, in eFootball, it's dog shit how you have to gamble to get. If I just want Hakimi for this pack, I'd have to maybe I put 130 in just to get Romario. I didn't want Pep Guardiola or Koeman. I wanted Romario. He's the best center forward in the game. Put 130 in. It took me down from 150 players to 2 players. Okay? Complete dog shit. There should be an amount you put in, you're guaranteed, but there's not. These are even worse. Because there is no, yes, there's a guaranteed reward, but like in this pack, where's it at? And it might be gone now. I think the pack, nope, it's right here. Guys, when I was going for this Haaland, I ended up getting the better Haaland. I got this Haaland, right? But when I put like $300 in to build my team because I got 2 Salas, I got Raya, a duplicate of Raya as well. Then I got Zobo, I got Trent like 4 times. I got that Ruben Neves, and I got that João Pedro. As you can see in my team, I didn't need any of them. At the time, I think, look, this Esteval is the new and the easy. These are the new game changers. From the old game changers, the only player I needed was that Salah. And then at the time, Holland could have been useful until I got this one. But that was like 60, 70, $80, whatever it was, to get one player because the rest were duplicates and stuff. It is. It is. I even made a video on it. Like, if anybody watches that video, hopefully it keeps them from spending money. Because these are so useful. Like, this Hakimi card is ridiculous. This Raya, look what he gets. I mean, dude, this bonus is crazy. Plus 25. So you have to hold, once I hold triangle, he zips out at the striker. So they have these they're kind of gimmicky, what do you call it? Play styles, if you will. They're called ability perks in this. But I'll give you an example. eFootball is going that route too. Ibrahimovic, he has warrior or some, I forget, what was it? I forgot the new thing. Willpower. His first 8 shots, Ibrahimovic, first 8 shots give him a boost of up to a 90% chance of scoring, no matter what type of shot he takes. So it's like almost automatic. It's a cheat code. Then he's the only player right now that can get in history to get to 110. Well, he was in a huge pack where he had to put in a good amount of money. For Ibra's card, I put in like a total of like 170, but I wanted Hullet too. I got Ibra at about $70, so I was a lucky one. There was people who put in like over $200 just to get Ibra. If you watch Nick runs the foot market, when he plays eFootball once a year, he went after Romario, previously Hullet. So UFL went the eFootball route, but worse, because there was no max where I could empty the pack to get this Haaland card. I was going for this Haaland card, and no matter what I put in, I never got him, and I may never get him. I could go put another $100 in right now, keep opening this pack, and I may get 4 more Salahs, 2 more Rayas. At least that's not a thing that can happen in eFootball. So in that case, it's even more of a bullshit thing, because I got to the point where I only needed a striker, a center back, and a left back. Well, I got lucky finally with Haaland after about $1 million put. It was really probably like 170 just to get this Haaland alone. But then I got this delete when they allowed us. They just added this Game Changers pack you can buy with particles. That's brand new. That's huge, because I got 3 sick players from it. So if you guys don't know, go spin your particles on this pack right here. Make sure you get Esteval, Easy, and Delete. And then if you can, Barnes and Perot as well. Even though Perot, I wouldn't use him, but it might be good for you. But get those players with these abilities. Simple. How far did you boost them up? If you boosted them up, then yeah. If you boosted them up, they're actually still good. They're just missing. If you have like I saw Nanik's team, for instance. He has all the St. Paddy's Day players that were broken. That Haaland, Mbappe. Those guys are still good, dude. Those cards are better than, for instance, I don't have any right now in my team. Wait, I think I do in my team. These cards. The St. Paddy's Day Mbappe is better than this. So if I could go back in time, I would have saved that St. Paddy's Day Mbappe. I would have saved some of the Paddy's Days players for reserves until I totally had all ability perks in my subs. Now, I'm not far away. I only need a striker and left winger, then I have a full team with ability perks. But like, Catapult's good. Actually, I want to start Easy because he's got the finesse shot. This Easy card's sick. To me, he feels better than Lampard in a lot of ways. Same with this Esteval card. It's that speed. He's got that Mbappe. I had Lamine Yamal. I still do. See, the only problem with Yamal, he feels amazing on the ball, and he's got the finesse shot. But he can only cut in, and he's slow. He's slow. and his dribbling's not as like Esteval and Salah have good dribbling. So Yamal's card's too slow. Neves is slow, but for defensive mid he does well. Would I have chose him for my Supreme Team pick? No. But he's pretty good. But this Raya rushing out is good. There's one that comes for crosses they were the best cards in the game. But now that crosses are nerfed, the card that rushes out, this is the ability perk you want right here. The Last Stand. Because it catches attackers off guard. They come fast as hell. Yes, Omega is my favorite too. Yeah. Omega is my favorite too. Old blonde-haired beast of a striker. 5'5". This fast driven pass, it can actually be helpful. You can play these sick passes like real quick that your opponent doesn't know. But I don't know. They went more gimmicky on these skills, but they kind of work. They do work. I like where they're going with it. This one I haven't seen it like come into play yet. Push higher and join attacks. But here's the thing. Mine doesn't, and it's probably because on my game plan for my right back I have this. So I'm going to try them on balanced. Wait. Hold. Closest out. Support the attack. Attacking runs. I'm going to try them on support the attack. And then their new free kick system is really sick too. So I don't know. Their last patch, they either got somebody new within the development team, or they finally decide, I don't know, but for a game that I thought was destined for failure, this last patch surprised the shit out of me. Now, the cheese players can have some success, especially in those. You guys remember those games against that Fatane guy? I think they're on here. Terrible connection, and he was a complete rat, and it worked. This is that first experience I had where I was playing all those Mexican guys and I could not move. That was terrible. Maybe that Fatane guy was in Showdown. I think it was. This fucking guy was terrible. So I don't know. I don't know if it's servers, if the players can do some shit. You never know. It's UFL. Some crazy shit can happen, but. All right, where are we at right now? 3 more wins. And they need to add modes in here. They need to add modes. Yeah, Phil, some of those cards are broken. Dude, yeah, Phil, I just can't do eFootball, man. I know you play it the right way, bro, and you're such a good player. You're such a good player in that game and like overall, but I just can't do the AI shit, dude. It just doesn't feel satisfying. The tacklebacks in that game are out of control. Their stats on who's using Smart Assist are bullshit. Either that or all 20-30%, whatever it is, I'm playing against them. Or if somehow that's not Smart Assist, then guess what? The game has totally fucking went AI crazy. But the only way we're going to save this game, bro, we got to get these weight. I'll know more players like this game if these wait times get down to like 30 seconds or lower. Holy fuck, get out of here. I'm not accepting that. No, I tried to get out. Oh, no. Look at our connection, dude. Fuck. I gotta start looking at that, paying more attention. It has a triangle of death. In this game, if you get the triangle, I've learned it's freaking terrible. Auto to motor. Alright, let's see if we can whoop this dude's ass, too. He's home team. I think the way they do it is the home player's a host. I don't know. Look, he's got the old skin. The old skin Holland. Well, this will be interesting. I have a feeling this is going to be old school, like ratty UFL. Oh, yeah, and I've been using isometric 10-0, and I've moved it to 10-10. Get out of here, boy. Ah, thought he was going to overreact. Fuck. No. Good, D. You little prick. You little prick. Lucky ass little bastard. Get out of here with this. Or you're gonna fuck around and find out. Keep playing with it. Get out of here. Those aren't auto goals anymore, buddy. Sorry. Come on. That's those feet. Speed. Stuck in the mud. That's where the connection comes in and fucks you. I don't know if you guys saw that. It's still not as bad as eFootball, luckily, but it fucks you a lot. Oh my god. See what I'm saying? We'll get through it, though. Good D. He's going to wear out his players. I can tell he's going press. That's fine. Got him. Oh my god. You guys see what I'm talking about though, right? They get out of everything. Go back and rewind that and look at where I was at with them. That's a tackle. That's a tackle. You're in. Beautiful ball. What the fuck? So once again, guys, only see that in bad connection games. The bad connection games are ruining it. So if they really shut down servers, they did themselves a huge disservice because that's the only really bad thing in the game right now. So only really that's the only thing in the game that makes it unplayable. That's a fucking chance they just took away from me. Auto, you see what type of player he is. Pitch it. Here we go. All right, come on, boys. Oh, come on, come on. You're through. Fucking goddamn it. Come on, go through. Boom. You're in. You're in. He doesn't know how to pull his defense up. Or he's not manually pulling them back, I should say. Oh, break my down. Here we go. Alright, let's look at what we can do here, boys. I like where I'm at. Do I go 2 defensive mids on him? No, I'm going to keep it. Let's do it. Alright. Fair match. Hate the delay, though. I've had a couple with Holland where he would have been in. Gone. Yes. Give me it. Yes. Yes. Here it is, boys. Here it is. I wanted the free kick. All right, here we go. So we know what kind of kick we're going for. Dude, I can't get it to trigger. Damn it. I can't get the outside bender to trigger. I got to keep working on it. I got it like 1 out of 5 times. I just gave up a good scoring chance for that free kick. I got to get back in the training ground with those. But I kind of like that. Not kind of, I do like that. I think that's... What the fuck are my guys not tackling for, bro? I called him 2. Alright, this goddamn delay is going to be the death of me, dude. We know what you want. Good. Come on. Yes. Yes. Aye. Not far enough. I needed a catapult guy there. And I didn't power far enough. Dude, that free kick I gotta work on. I'm gonna go into the training ground after this and show you guys what I mean. I tried to trigger the outside of the foot. See, I'm not trained up enough. If I was trained up enough, I could have turned that into a goal. I like this guy, though. He plays football. I hate that he's a self-demoter, but... You're in! Yes! No, dude! He's bad at pulling his defense back. His deep ball movement, though. He can move the ball. Worthy opponent for sure. Good. 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 All the way over. Good. Yes. What a ball. This fucking cocksucker, though, dude. He's getting so lucky, bro. He's getting so lucky. Good. Damn, I thought he went the other way. I forced it. I've outplayed him, but it means nothing because the score sheet's still the same. Nice try. Good. I like this fucking guy, dude. I hope I can get a hold of him after. This is the players we need in this game right here. To showcase what this game could be about. You're in again. Yes. There's no way that just happened. See what I mean with the delay? Takes another goal away from me. How many is that? 2 or 3? Takes another goal away. When do you ever see that in the game? If there's one thing about the game, it auto connects you, your passes, and then look what happens there. Come on, Hakimi. Show him what you got. Fake it. Boom. Boom. Good. Good. We're going to get one last chance and win it. Last ditch effort. No way. No way, dude. Goal. He wins in the last ditch effort from delay. Unreal, bro. See, that's the one bad thing. It's not his fault. He didn't purposely do it, but it's just dog shit. It is what it is, though. I'll take this player. We need him over other players. But that's what 3-1 game without delay. That one pass on what would have been an open goal conveniently goes behind my player. Shout out Chevy6. Just stop auto-demoting, bro. 190 record is embarrassing. But good job. It makes me happy seeing those types of players. They gotta fix the delay, and then this game is right freaking there, guys. I'm telling you. See, look at this. 2-star points. But yeah, if you see this, everything except for your record, I really am impressed with. When you see 100 wins and 93 losses, it's kind of like, you look like a rat, but you ended up being pretty good. Oh, good job, dude. You're a good player. Hey, dude, why do you do the self-demotion, bro? You don't need to do that. You're a good player. Screw that self-demotion. Yeah, good game, brother. You did good. We need players like you in this game. Good job. But you realize, if you go back and watch, you got saved 3 times from delay, which isn't your fault, but that's the only thing they need to fix, and we'll be good. But keep playing the game like that, dude. We need players like you. If they can somehow fix the delay, I'm telling you, this game can go places. Fix the delay. We beat the crap out of the rats. Get them out of here to show so the only good UFL showcased, and we'll get some players. I'm telling you guys. I don't know. No. Go back and watch. I played to the middle. I beat you to the edge, and then the delay. I have overlays on. You'll be able to see it. I sprinted, and then the one I passed, it went behind my player. Balls never do that. And you can see on my overlay where I shot it. You would have never got to it. I have fast finesse shot. There were 3 of them like that. There was the one that went behind my easy. Passes auto connect in this game. They never go behind players. It was right at the middle. It was going to be a tap-in because you pulled your goalie out. And it went behind my easy. But then the other ones, we had the triangle. I'm actually glad it didn't happen because you were a good player. But at the beginning, right as I accepted, we had the triangle of death in the corner. I knew it was going to be a bad game as far as delay. But as far as skill, though, it was great. But you just I got behind you at least 4 times where without delay, you're toast. Which isn't your fault, though. It's not your fault. Yeah, you'll have to talk to me on here. Yeah, that was a good game, bro. I was saying it throughout for sure. I knew the delay's not on you at all, bro. It's this game's gotta fix that one problem, bro. The patch has been brilliant. They just gotta fix the delay. But yeah, keep playing like you're playing. Hey, how come you self demote yourself though, bro? Because when I look at your record, usually the ratty players do that. Bro, you don't need to self-demote when you have skill level you got. Just play the game. Well, you can do what you want, obviously, but why self-demoting? Tell me if I'm wrong. The players who have those records that are like 180, 190, they self-demote to get easier showdown games, right? But how come you do that when you should want to play the best players. You got elite level skill, so why have a? There's no way you have a 90 losses just straight up. You had to self demote, right? I know. See, so the reason they're saying that to you, Kingpin, are you in? Are you in like Mexico? Are you in around that area? I'll tell you why people. It was a good game. I'll tell you why people are saying you cheat. Right, but it's because one. I'll tell you why they say that you do that. I'll tell you why. So you have the record of a self-demoting. So you self-demote to get easier matches. So people automatically think, well, if you're doing that, usually ratty players do that because you're doing it to get easier games in Showdown, right? Which you don't need to do that. I don't know why you do it. Oh, you're from Jamaica. Well, that's what it is, bro. That's why you're getting shit because there was another creator named Dagger. You guys have a huge advantage, bro, because you don't have I don't know what it is about it, but I'm not a tech guy, but there's no server there. This used to happen with Dagger every time, bro. So look at that game, for instance. I would have had probably 3 or 4 goals. If you go back and watch, you'll see it yourself. Because I have overlays on. They didn't used to have overlays. Now they have overlays. So when I'm on a breakaway like that, in behind, I'm pressing shoot, and it's not going. And then the one ball that goes behind my easy, because it didn't. That ball at the end before you scored the game winner, I hate to say it, bro, but I had the ball holding it for the last shot. I played that pass 2 seconds before you even moved, and it didn't go off. Next thing you know, you move over. So you got to understand, players are going to think that. I could tell it was the delay. I knew you weren't purposely doing it, but it does look like that, bro. It does. You got to think 3 goals taken away, and then the very last minute I'm going to shoot the ball, and you get that advantage. So without that advantage, players look and they're like, okay, I would have beat them 4-1. They're gonna say that, but it's not your fault. You're naturally 190. There's no way. You're naturally 100, guys. He's naturally 190. Look at my record. Well, now you got to see why players are on your ass, bro. So the delay's helping you more than you know, big dog. I'd hate to say it. Kingpin, I have overlays on. You gotta listen real quick. I know there's a language delay. I have overlays on. So you can see where I shot it and let go of sprint. You would have not got the ball. You realize I only play online. I score hundreds of those a day. You got to you're not thinking of all the different shots. I think you're thinking of maybe 1 or 2 things. I have overlays on where you can see boom shot and the shot doesn't go off because of the delay. That's why when you're saying everyone's calling you a cheater, they're saying that because you're playing in an area that has terrible connection. This content creator Dagger used to have the same thing, so you don't see the advantage, bro. You realize you have 100. The 90 losses you have if you're not a self-demoter. Look at my record, bro. The only way you could have that is if you're losing games where you aren't getting lag delay. But it's fine, but if you go back and watch the game, you'll see where I would have scored without delay. Meaning, look at the overlay in the corner. If you go to training right now, let me show you. I'll give you an example. So when you're playing in Jamaica, it's not your fault. There's no service. So however their connection works, when players play against you, you're getting bad connection. So watch this. So there's see my overlay in the corner. Look in the bottom right corner. Ready? So watch. When I do this, boom. No, I've played this guy before. He's not Dagger. I've played him before. I've actually been pissed at him for this. So watch this. So see how I shoot? Boom, and it goes off. Now watch. When I'm running in, watch this. Now watch. The difference is against you, it will go like this. Boom, boom, shoot. And then you do that. Right? But I press shoot. Like watch. And then the difference is against you, when I press shoot there, it doesn't shoot. I go like this. Boom, boom, shoot. And it won't shoot. But if you look in that corner, you'll see me go like this. Watch the corner. Boom. You'll see me press the shoot button, but in the game versus you, the shot doesn't go off. So the problem is when players have that against you, they go, this dude is cheating. Because then you got to remember the passes. So say I'm but yeah, Phil, I would have thought that too, bro, if I didn't play him. So say, how can I get players to him? Say I make a pass, right, from here. Now I'm here with the ball and I go 88th minute, I go, I'm going to hold it till the last minute and get the last shot. I'm right here. And I go like this and I went boom, pass. But what happened against you was instead of boom, pass, it was like this. I'm going to hold it, get the last shot. I cut back, faked, I go pass. And then it passed. Well, by then, you've seen the open player. You had an extra 2 seconds to make a decision. And now you get to move your defender and then run in and get a counterattack. Well, it's not fair. It's not your fault. But it's not fair. So players play you, and because it's UFL, bro, there's a ton of rats. They're like, this dude's doing it on purpose. I've played you before, and I'm pretty sure that I thought the same thing because it gets ridiculous. Now, the difference between you is, I'll say, why I can tell you're not Dagger as well as you played straight up football. Dagger's problem was he would have that delay, which would annoy people. Wasn't his fault, but it would delay people. Then once he learned from his streams that everyone was delayed, this is where he never got respect. He learned that he could use it to his advantage, so then he would be the one sending in crosses every time. Then the next time he sent in crosses every time, he would be going for the 30-yard finesse shot. And he knew you were delayed because once everyone got in his streams and was like, if this Kingpin guy who doesn't have a channel, everyone, including myself before, has said to him, like, dude, you're a rat. Then think of all the shit Dagger got. So then once he realized, like, wait, what do you mean? And then he could see the game on, like, my stream because I told him the same thing. He realized the advantage he got. So now he's going full press, which is what Kingpin did too. He went press. And they get this advantage. So it's not an offense thing, but if anybody who knows football watches and then they look at the overlays, they're going to go, all right, there's 1 goal taken away from lag. So that's a 3. We won't even say 4-1. We'll say that's a 3-1 win for me. But I know that I can't blame him because he didn't make his connection bad. It's the same with that Fatang guy that I just smoked. That Fatang guy beat me twice in Showdown and I could not move. And you guys seen when we played today's game, it was no lag. So now that we know that, we see Kingpin's records like 190, and he doesn't self-demote. We'll take his word for it. Well, for him to have 90 losses straight up, right? And he has like 100. What's your exact record? I think let's say his record's 190. Look at my record here, bro. So think about how long it's going to be till I get 90 losses. I'm not going to have 90 losses I may never get 90 losses ever. And I'm not even being joking. So it shows that it's not his fault, because if it was him doing it, he would never let himself get 90 losses. He's clearly just either has a huge advantage from delay or he either has a huge advantage from delay, like when we played, or a huge disadvantage where it's like you guys have seen me where I can't move. So he's got 130 wins. So he's 60 wins more right now. 70 more losses. Right? So I just got to win 60 more games before I lose 70 times. So he either has huge advantage from the servers, or he's got a huge disadvantage. There's no gray area clearly. Or I don't know, 57 draws. I only have 9, so that might be the gray area where both of them, But it's good to know, Kingpin. This is good info because I guarantee I've probably got pissed at some players. I think I've gotten pissed at you before, bro. I can't remember though. But now you know, man. First of all, you don't owe anybody an explanation, so you should just block them. I got to start doing that, dude, because I'm gonna end up getting this fucking count banned too. I'm gonna have to start with a third account if I don't just shut myself down from PlayStation Network, because it's too easy to get pissed off. Because you see how good the football can be, and then these rats, they think they're doing something by winning. But the rat players in this game, all they're doing is chasing players that we need away. Like, UFL needs every single player we can get right now, bro. We literally need them. No, I meant block them like, what do I say? If they say you're cheating because of your location, you can either explain it or you can just block them from listening to them and just play. But I'm saying now you know the details of why they're saying that. So you can either explain it, like, dude, I'm in Jamaica, it's the servers, not me. Whichever one. No, your possession was really good, bro. You did good. I could tell you knew how to play football for sure. That was good, man. Even with the delay, you were a good player. So look, you got to look in this corner. Now watch. See that triangle, bro? I'm going to accept the game with that triangle. See, and then it's a Julio. The damn Mexicans are up, guys. We're really going to see some delay now. For me, it's typically players from Mexico. Nice record. Not very good, but not very bad either. Palmer. That Palmer card, we got to watch him. Oh, he's only got outside arc, though. Just don't give him a free kick. Let's do it. But yeah, you did good, Kingpin. You're a good player, bro. It's not your fault about the servers. Keep just doing your thing, bro. There's a difference between a rat using delay to help them out and a player with skill that's unfortunately lives in a certain area. Holy, park the bus. Not force it there. Good. Turn. Oh. Good. Oh, he read it good. He read that cutback. The crazy thing is I shouldn't have cut that back. Get in there. What a goal. God, I love those, bro. Estevan, I'm telling you, he's a nightmare, boys. I had Saula, Yamal, and I got this Esteval. I remember how bad I wanted him. I'm telling you, there's something about him. And he has fast shot. He doesn't even have fast finesse. That was just a regular old Esteval finesse shot. Let's lock in, boys. Let's play some football, boys. Let's play some football, boys. I made his defenders run into each other. Classic. Oh, look at this. Cooking. Cook him. Cook him. Cook him. Goal. Oh, get in. Good. Make you wish you never matched me, boy. Oh, dude. telegraphed that. I thought for sure he'd guess I was going the other way. Get in there. Good, D. Aw, you lucky little prick. Good. That wasn't supposed... That was supposed to go to, who is that? That's supposed to go to Vinny. I don't know why Vinny was so far in the center, but it was a good place to be. Dude, what the fuck? How's he getting these? Good, D. Good. 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 Get in, bro. Dude, you lucky little... Now see right there, that motherfucker. Get out of here, bro. He doesn't realize those are nerfed. Nice D. Dude, come on. Alright, now we're getting a little crazy here. Now we're getting a little crazy here. Now we're getting a little crazy here. What the hell, dude? He's kind of a dirtbag, bro. You can tell by he's just kind of like he's a little ratty just naturally. I think it's probably a little kid, bro. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, he's fucking a little ratty little bastard. He's a ratty little bastard, bro. He uses that little delay. If you look in the corner, watch the corner. Watch when that triangle comes up. See that triangle? That triangle's, I think it's packet loss or whatever. I'm not a tech guy, but when that triangle comes up, there's this little delay. He uses it to the full to press you and steal the ball, and that's how and then he tries to get a through ball. Notice the game, though, bro. I mean, it's not even a contest, but you can only do so much. So now, here's what I'm going to do, though. Keep Holland up there. Keep Easy in there. You know what I like? I'm going to go Del Piero in there. I'm going to take Easy. I'm going to get Shaka in there. I'm going to go 4-2-3-1. I'll get fresh legs later. I'm okay for now. Okay. And then I'm going to go defensive. And I'm going to start moving the ball around. And back my line up a little. Yep, you're in. See ya. Cut, touch. Good. Boom. 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 Yep. Boom. Oh my god, dude. That fucking park the bus gets you. Get out of here with that. Little delay rat. Get out of here, bro. He doesn't realize what my Esteval goal was. He thought I just went for that it was a rat shot. It wasn't, bro. That was actually a good angle to shoot the ball. Good run. Come on. He blocked my run on accident. He thought that was a rat shot that I took. I could tell because he went to that. Good block. Manual block. Perfect. Yes! Dude, what the fuck? Am I getting so unlucky with the delay there that my player... You know what I mean? Like, you see how he turned around like they lost the ball? Look, you're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. Oh, I thought I timed it. If I waited just a second more, he's in. If you time it just off their shoulder. Yes. Yes. Yes, boys. There it is. Can I tell you why I beat him there and how I knew I was? He doesn't jockey at all. He just goes straight after the ball like a kindergartner trying to kick at the ball. I could help this dude out. He's not a terrible player, but he's relying too much on just kind of. It would be like a defender diving in. You got to take a step back sometimes. You got to read when to. Same with Kingpin. That's how I was able to get behind him every time. You got to pull your defenders back sometimes. You got to pull your defenders back sometimes. And you'll stop those through balls from getting in, Kingpin, if you pull your... Watch how I do this. See how my first step is back, and then I go forward. I don't... Everything he does was like forward, straight at my player. Watch. Right at my player each time. That's how it's easy to kind of... to get around him. Oh, that was sick. I didn't want to pass it there, though. Damn, that was sick. See how I timed it? I moved my other defender back. Then I went forward. Ah, played it through the angle, dude. I hate those, how they don't let you play it the angle you directed it. Bad ball by me. See how I'm backwards first? I'm backwards, then I'm forward. I have cover, then I go. Boom. See the difference? And I'm stopping him every time. He's just running straight in. For one, he's not putting any cover back, and for two, he's... So a big, powerful player like Holland, I'll just touch it right by him. Holland's winning that. Block that. Good shot, dude. Oh, that I got very fortunate there. I don't know if that Valverde's got long ranger, but long ranger probably would have made that go in. Those long ranger shots, by the way, I love those shots. Those shots are sick. His aggressiveness helped him there, though. Stolen. See, too much. You got. This motherfucker's just like a little, like... He reminds me of like a 15-year-old on Adderall, bro. Just go. 15-year-old on Adderall that doesn't need it, so he's zooted out of his mind. Oh, good try. It's okay. No, don't force it, buddy. Look, boom. You're in. And then I do the same thing. But those balls hang up, though. That's the thing. I wish they nerfed those balls because people didn't know how to pull their defense back. I wish they didn't. They hang up in the air. That was their nerf. It's kind of an ingenious nerf, though. If you're going to nerf it, that's how you got to do it. But I hate that they did because see how it's like an auto win for the attack. But if you just pull your defense back, you can mark those. Right? Watch how I defend this. Send one. I got cover. That ain't getting there. What? Thought those were broken. How the fuck did he score that? Hold on. Thought those were fixed. Who was that? Who scored that goal? We gotta go look at that. He sent in a heaving cross. I mean, the game's over, but... Good effort, buddy. Well, let's watch that cross again. Oh, I'm so glad I got two there. Gosh dang, that would have sucked if I didn't. What did he do? Put Calafiori at striker? That's such a rat move, bro. He moved his center back up, or did he send him up? Did he put his center back at left wing, guys? Is that the rat move? Did he put his... Calafiori is a fucking left back or center back, right? He just ate my Hakimi, but that's realistic. Calafiori would eat Hakimi alive. Do you think he put his Calafiori at wing at winger on purpose like that? Or do you think that Calafiori just made a run up because he went all out attack? What do you guys think? Let's test this out in the 80th minute. Let's see where Calafiori was at. Let's try to see if we can spot him. Hold on. That's a corner. Fuck. What a shot, though. Look at this. Oh, my God. What a shot, bro. Dude, look at this shot. It was sick. How do you not love UFL right now, though, dude? How do you not love UFL? Oh, yeah. 2 star points. That's great. Slobo, I did that in a video to show that the player identity sucked way back when. Oh, actually, it's in Nanik did it in his reaction video too. And that's the thing about UFL, bro. The player identities aren't very individualized. Like, I'll give you an example. Del Piero's a great player. Does he play like real life Del Piero like he does in, let's say, eFootball? Even if FC botches legend icons and heroes, but even there it's a little similarities. In this game, no. Roberto Carlos, beast of a left back in this game. Does he play like his likeness away? Could you see by how he runs and moves? No. Right? We'll see if they do better in the future, but like that's what they started to, though, with the individual run styles. They just don't have them for everybody. I got to practice this free kick because I know it's a game's going to come down to it. I need the outside of the foot bender because that's what he has a specialty in. So if I use that, I'll see a green light up. So I click in the right. Outside is good. So I triggered the right thing. I just didn't get it for some reason. So upper corner. See? See? It's beautiful. Go a little in. See if that bender. Look at that, guys. Oh my God. If I would have done that in game, outside of the foot every time. Let's see if his inside arc does the same, though. Oh, guys, if I would have just triggered that against Kingpin, then I'd be holding the ball at the end. That would have been a win. Oh my good God, they're like automatic. It's a beautiful, like here's a knuckleball. Look at that. Oh my God, now I got it. Now I got it down. Oh, dude. Oh my God, that was it, guys. That was it. Tell me that wasn't the classic Roberto free kick. Now I know what this patch was made for him. Oh my God, it's amazing. Here we go, outside the footer, going around the wall. Oh, dude, the free kicks. I could do these all day. I'm going to try to go near. Let's see. So sick, guys. So sick. Here's a low one. The low ones are cool, too. You just hold L1. You still do it high, but you hold L1 and it'll dip. Watch this. I don't think you can let it go, though. Let me see. Let's make sure I'm doing that right. Yeah. I guess it's got to be further away. Yes, that. You want it to dip. All right, here we go. Inside of the left foot. Right. Look at that. Oh my God, that's so nasty, guys. Try to get to dip. Yes! Nice save. All right, here we go. Outside of the footer to end it off. Let's see. Yes! I got to finish it, though. Dude. So sick. There we go. Practice those free kicks with whatever your taker is, but my Roberto Carlos has the outside arc ability perk, so it helps out. But yeah, it's brilliant stuff. Yeah, so somebody, my boy asked, it's isometric 10-10. I used to have it on isometric 10-0, so I was right. But isometric 10-10. Crossplay consoles on, crossplay PC on. I'm starting to wonder if I should turn that off, but I'll probably never get games if I do. This is the only game where I keep it on. If it starts getting ridiculous, I'll turn that off, but... Alright, statistics on in the bar. In the bar and above head. I want to see the player skills. So if I'm home, I'm red. If I'm guest, I'm blue. I'm going to do yellow. Diamonds. Those are the easiest to see the difference. So sometimes you're yellow if you're away. Sometimes you're red if you're home. Sorry. Sometimes you're red if you're home, you're yellow if you're away. Diamonds versus circles. I feel like triangles versus circles is better. Ow. Or square. No, triangles look the most different. We'll do diamond versus circles. Ping indicators on. I'll put packet loss on too. Might as well. There you go. Sorry, guys. All right. She's my cherry pie. She's my cherry pie. I was thinking about different setups that could be useful. Man, if they could just do the player builds where you could change them up, like, or at least even boost or add positions still, bro. Like, think about if I could, if I could go 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, 4-1 CDM 2-1-2. I'm gonna look at that. My two CMs, I'd have Barella and Lampard can play CM. Lampard would be more attacking. Easy at Cam, Del Piero, and Holland up top. Look at this. Damn, I used to have a couple other sick ones too. Although, Neves, Barella, and Lampard would be in there over. I had that Cash dude. But I would be getting rid of Esteval and Vinny. But now that crosses aren't as powerful, (4-1) would be Neves. 2-1-2, I'd have Lampard and Barella. Barella's a beast. Long shot's 88. Long shot's 94. Then easy at Cam. So I'd be replacing Esteval and Vinny for Lampard and Barella. Yeah, add me on Discord, Sandra. Add, or not add me, just join my Discord. Do I want to try that? What's the benefits of the width? I'm debating going 4. 4-1-2-1-2, but narrow. This is my old setup, but no CDM's a killer. There's no CDM in the 5-backs in this game. Man, 4-2-1-3 would be a killer in this game, but I don't think they have it. They don't have the 4-2-1-3. They don't have the 4-2-1-3 mother. 5-2-1-2 holding. But there's no holding mid. What do you mean? 5-2-1-2 holding. What the fuck am I missing? 41212. Oh, they say it wrong here, guys. Look, it says wide, and I'm looking at it like, wait. Look. Here's a 41212 wide. Look, that's the actual wide, but look what this one says. I'm reading it going, where the fuck is the narrow? Look, this is the narrow. I wonder if I can make this work. Well, with catapult, tackle, fast tackle, and pass. And defense would be defense and the attack are hardest because what other setups with no wingers is there? Four triple two, and I would only have to sub out one. And then the 424. I'd have to sub out two. I would only have to sub out. I'd have to sub out two as well. Neves would be center. I'd have to. Del Piero can play left mid. That's crazy. Cut into his right. Sub out Barella and Lampard for Salah and Xhaka if I wanted to go defensive here. Unless there's a more defensive setup that's... Four, two, three, one's still better than that. Four, three, three, holding 4-1. That's basically like, but I like a cam. I like a cam. The cams making deep runs make such a difference. Alright, so that's what I do there. Then attacking. If I was going attacking, if I needed a goal, I would just sub out Neves for Salah or Estevao. Enzo could come in as a sub for Neves. My 2 CMs don't have a sub. 84, fuck. 96. This is going to hurt me. I need another CM. Dude, and I had one and I accidentally got rid of him like an idiot. But that's what's going to hurt me. But I could always switch to a 4-2-3. I'm going to try it just to see how it goes. So for all my narrow formation loving players that like more tiki-taka, right? We're going to go with the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Now you can do your defensive and offensive however you want, but we start with tactics. Now, the whole point of this setup is small triangle passes, right? Which you see all over. Similar to the 4-1-2-1-2 wide, but your width is only going to be received passes on. Oh, wait a second. 4-3-1-2. No, that would be. Let me check this. 4-3-1-2 would not give me a CDM. I was going to say there's a 4-3-1-2 I liked. And a 4-3-2-1 that sort of plays it, but I want to have the cam. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I chose the exact best one. So if you are a narrow formation loving player, right? The players who feel like they don't need the width, or if they do, they're fine with using their wing backs, right? This is a very tiki-taka style setup with small triangles everywhere, similar to my 4-1-2-1-2 wide, except for the narrow version. So instead of having a Salah out wide right, or an Esteval or a Yamal, and then a Leao out left, or for me, Vinny or whoever, you have those two what would be wing mids tucked in as center mids. So for me, my more defensive CM is Barella. My more attacking is Lampard. The risk here, if you want any width at all, is that you have to get your wing backs to join up. And if not, you're going to lack width. Now, maybe you can play without it, keep your defenders, your wingbacks back. Typically speaking, though, a good defensive team is going to be able to suffocate you to where you're going to need an outlet to get the ball out wide at times. So here's how we're going to go about maximizing this formation, trying to get the most success out of it. Defensive style, press on heavy touch, right? We want to try not to be too defensive, right? We want to go after the ball, but we don't want to go crazy. Press on heavy touch, especially teams who are down the center as well, because if we can get the ball and win it quickly, right, we should be able to slot the ball straight into our strikers, either through or quick give and goes with the cam and get players through. So we'll go press on heavy touch. If you go anything higher than press on heavy touch, pressure on heavy touch, your stamina will just drain. As a matter of fact, we're going to test this because I think they fixed this last patch, but even pressure on heavy touch, the stamina drained pretty bad. So we'll test that. You might have to go balanced, but we're going to go pressure on heavy touch for now. Make sure you check it. Check with your stamina. Depth of defense, I'm staying with 3. It's perfect for not letting long balls over your head, right? Even though they're nerfed in a lot of ways, they'll hang up in the air. The defenders have a good chance of winning them. If you don't pull your defenders back, you can get caught letting in attackers behind you. So 3 bars, I found that good. Yes, it's deep, but they still move up a good amount. They're not just sitting way back. So 3 bars for me, I found is the sweet spot. Width of defense. Defensively, you want it narrow. You always want, it's like a closed fist defensively. If you didn't learn this in real life football, closed fist defensively, open fist offensively. Now attack. This is where we go fast attack instead of long pass. We want all players pushing up as a unit because we want all of those short passes available, right? We're going to try to get triangle passes all the way up the pitch. Give and goes, up, back, and throughs. We'll still be sending players at times, but it's a lot of quick thinking, short passes, right? Players in the box, the sweet spot's always 5. That's just what I go for. If you have another preference, go for that. That's not as important. Width of attack, already a narrow formation, right? We're already tight together. So for me, because of that, I'm not going to go wide because I'm playing a narrow formation. I don't want to wide, but I'm going to go to the highest balance that I can get. The reason why is because we're already narrow. If I go all the way down to one block, it's really mainly for my wing backs. You see the width of the attacking formation depends on the chosen tactical plan. Well, no kidding. What they don't tell you is this pertains to the left and right back, right? So I still want them connected to that central group of players, but I want them providing some width. So I go to the highest bar of balanced, and that will give me to where they're not too close to the center backs, let's say, and therefore in the attack too close to Lampard on Roberto Carlos' side or Barella on Hakimi's side. They'll have a good amount of width, but still be connected for some nice on-the-ground 1-2s, right? And then we go to duties. Keeper, remember we switched this, active and aggressive, and it's working just fine. Same with center backs. Don't cross the halfway line. Holding on your center backs. Don't cross halfway line, holding. Not situational. We want them holding no matter what. Same with my defensive mid. He's don't cross halfway line, holding. These 3 players are always stationed right in the center. They're not going out of position to win the ball. They'll win the ball in this area. It's very important. This player is going to cut off the opponent's left side from his right side. In my center backs, I don't need them coming out of position at all unless I call them out of position, right? If you put this pass interceptions at aggressive or even situational means sometimes they're holding, sometimes they're aggressive, right? So I just put holding because if they ever go aggressive when I put it on situational, they can go out of position and that could allow your opponent to get a ball in behind you. So always holding, then you can manually work them from there, right? Same with your defensive mid. I don't want him venturing way out to the left or right. I want him holding in the center, and then my teammates can come back and get in position and help out from there. Now wingbacks, this is where it changes. Attacking width, we want it close to the sideline. Now remember, this is going to work, right, in tandem with my tactical setup where I put the highest balance for width of attack, right? So close to the sideline, that's how close to the sideline they'll get, is to that highest bar on balance for the width of attack. Just to show you, tactics, width of attack, highest bar, you can be on balance before going to wide. So then when it says close to the sideline, that's how close to the sideline they'll get, whatever that width is, the highest bar on balance before you get to wide. Support the attack. We don't want them making all-out attacking runs. We don't want them not crossing the halfway line, staying all the way defensive. Supporting the attack, right? If I want them to go further up than normal, I can manually trigger them. Defensive style, you either hold position or pressure. And defensively, I want them holding. I don't want them running out of position to go pressure. If I do want to pressure, I'll manually trigger it. You can easily either hold R1 if it's an AI controlling your defender, your wingback, or you can pressure yourself. So always choose holding first and then work out from there. When AI chooses, a lot of times they can put you in a bad situation because they go when you don't want them to go. They run out of position and your opponent gets behind you when they don't deserve it. Pass interceptions. Now, this is different, right? Because I'll have that cover in the center, I can either go aggressive or situational. Aggressive, though, again, sometimes they'll go too much, right? They're always just going almost like they're diving in. It will get very predictable. Go situational here or holding where you can trigger it. I go situational because it's a little less dangerous for my wingbacks, right? So, again, over here, close to the sideline, support the attack. Situational, defensive style is holding, right? Defensive center mid, we already got. All holding. Don't cross halfway line. That's my anchor. That's my true number 6. Staying there. Now, we'll go with our box-to-box, then our secondary cam, if you will. Okay? So for Barella, you either have don't cross halfway line where he's similar to Jean Neves. You have support the attack similar to Hakimi, or attacking runs. I want support the attack here for Barella. Maybe even if I want a little more defensive, I'll go don't cross halfway line. I'm not choosing attacking runs, right? Support the attack along with Hakimi and Roberto Carlos. But Lampard, he is going to be making attacking runs, essentially overlapping. Sometimes he'll be even going past the strikers. He'll be similar to Easy, right? Crossing the box, make yourself available. Pass interceptions, situational. Same with Barella, situational. I don't want it aggressive because they'll go out of shape too much, just kind of running like chickens with their heads cut off to get the ball. It gets predictable. The opponent, a good opponent, will just pass right around them because they'll know they're coming. They'll recognize that you have it on aggressive, and their stamina will be drained like crazy. So you always want it holding or situational, not aggressive. Okay? Support the attack. This is attacking runs. So Easy then, same thing. Attacking runs, make yourself available. Defensive support, balanced, situational. Right? I could keep him all the way up because I have good coverage, but in case Lampard makes these crazy runs, I can pull Easy back manually to help out, right? So now we get into strikers. Attacking runs, stay up front, situational, right? Attacking runs, we're going to go bounce, situational. Just because of the same thing. If Easy's making those crazy overlapping runs, Del Piero can track. If Lampard makes those overlapping runs, which are why I say crazy overlapping runs is, man, sometimes they're just brilliant. You'll look and you'll see the play developing and you're like, he's going to get through there. And the opponent will see it coming sometimes, but they have a striker to worry about and a cam they have to pick. And it's all because of these deep runs that the opponent doesn't track. Their midfielders aren't tracking these, and the defenders will already have a mark or be looking elsewhere. So to have 2 players making these attacking runs is crazy. I don't want to go 3 because it will leave me too vulnerable to a wide open counterattack, right? So Barella will be there to be manually triggered. He will make runs at times, but he's more there for support like a true box-to-box. So we're going to see how this goes. If and when you use this, you let me know. Even if you aren't a tiki-taka or narrow formation type of player, test it out. Even if it's going in the playoffs, because you never know. You might uncover a new way to play that fits your style that you never even knew. You may be playing a separate setup, a wide setup that you're missing areas that you could dominate in that you don't even know. So make sure you try it out. Leave in the comments section what you think, and you will get to see how I do in this setup. All right, so here we go. Let's give it a try. We're going right into ranked with it. 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. A lot of small triangular your passes. Wingback supporting. Deep runs from a CM, which in my case is Lampard, or a Cam, which in my case is Easy. 2 strikers. Del Piero and Holland. In Del Piero's case, they're both making attacking runs, but in Del Piero's case, he will track back if Easy or Lampard make runs and they need coverage for them. And that's the beauty of UFL right now. It's very true to real football. If you have good concepts of true football, of the beautiful game, you will do good in UFL. That is not the case in FC and eFootball. There are too many things outside of football that are strictly FC nuances or eFootball nuances. And that's fine. But once it strays too far from actual football, well then it's a different type of simulator. It's almost like arcade football simulator versus simulator, meaning you had, everyone remembers the famous NFL Blitz, American football game, right? But that wasn't in the same category as Madden. You couldn't say what's the best football game, Madden or Blitz. They're two different games. Well, they're both American football with American football players and teams. Two different games. If you really want this game to last, you got to jump on board. You have to share your highlights of true football. You have to play the game the right way, which will attract players. And we can show that this patch has really made this game good. Do we owe strikers to do that? No, because it's their fault that these wait times are like this. Them combined with the rats, but they knew they were rats. They knew how to. This patch that they did now, though, it at least shows good faith that they really want this to be a good game. You can't argue with me that this patch isn't incredible. Alright, so let's see how we do. Alright, we're playing wide setup. Ruby player, 69 and 54. You can't really look at that. You don't know if they self-demote. You don't know how connection's going to be. So we're going to look for support from our wingbacks. We're going to look for a very tiki-taka oriented. I got to watch pressure on heavy touch, see if that works over balanced. I might go to balance, and I got to watch Barella's stamina for me. Look at this. Oh, it didn't get all the way out there, guys. Oh. Look at this. Boom. Cut in. Oh, he saw it. Good, Roberto. Boom. Good. Good. Look at that. Look at that, boys. That's how you play in a narrow setup. A lot of small give and goes. A lot of small give and goes. And get your players through. Buongiorno. Yeah. Bon appetit. Italiano. I don't know any Italian, guys. You'll have to help me out. I'm going to whoop them like their World Cup team gets whooped. Or wait, they're not in the World Cup yet. Oh, no, that was supposed to go to easy, guys. Dude, see, they got to fix that, man. You're messing up my swag when you do that to me, dog. Good. 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 You're in. Yeah, the you could tell I'm playing a player from far away. I know it says 20, but you look, the triangle shows up. Offsides. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. You okay against me? Is the play okay? Oh, what the fuck? The triangle of death. Good. Let's go. Boom. Up, back. Boom, boom, boom. Bop, bop, bop. Nope. Up. Back. Boom. Let's go. Through. See, guys, it's fucked with this stupid ass delay, dude. Look at my overlays when I'm pressing the button. You're in. You lucky, 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 lucky. Nope. Trash player doing trash shit. It's just trash, guys. Just trash. That's all it is. Trash corner bullshit. Look at my defender. Trash corner bullshit with Del Piero. That's alright. You guys wonder why there's 2-minute wait times. You guys can't pass a ball to save your life. Nice corner or cross glitch. But that's alright. If we can't get these losers out of here, we'll end up with nobody playing this game. Let's cross the ball. Let's go play spend our time crossing. That sounds fun. This is how you play football, dipshit. Park the bus, cross. Park the bus, cross. That sounds like a fun time. Look at this, all delay. Yep, so it's unfortunate, guys. Let's cross. You spent the whole half to get one cross. Look at your fucking stats, bro. It's embarrassing. You spent the whole half to get one cross. You just make the game look terrible, bro. You spent your entire... You haven't got a shot in a football game. Do you understand that? A shot where you press shoot button. Do you understand that? How are you defending your play? You're a total loser, bro. Dude, you haven't got one shot with your shoot button in a football game. You can't say anybody's shit. You're a loser. You're a loser, bro. You haven't got one shot. You're a typical cross abuser. You haven't got one shot in a football game. Look at this. Look at the fucking delay. I'm glad you waste your time doing this shit. Congrats. 0 passing, 0 moving, 0 anything. Oh, there you go. There's your shot. Look at this loser. Typical loser. So you think you're going to make players play the game like that with a 50-yard shot? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Can't beat the defense. Yep. Is it back? Stamina drain's back. Let me see. Oh my god, my stamina's gone. Look at my stamina. Look at my stamina. Look at my Hakimi. Look at my stamina, bro. Yeah, congrats. So now you know why no one plays this game, because of losers like Andrea Catrona. Congratulations. 0 shots, 0 passing. Go back and watch football in the first half, and you tell me I can do this. Oh, it went to attacking. I didn't go to attacking. I didn't go to attacking. Why did it move me to attacking? Andrea, you are a loser, bro. You spent the whole first half getting 0 shots, and then the second half, because I want to show how losers like you ruin the game. You're terrible at passing. You don't know how to break down a defense. And when I talk about rats like you, there's a reason. So when I share this game online, who's going to want to play this game? They're just going to go play FC&E football. So now there's 5 and 10 minute waits. Bro, you're proving nothing by being as bad as you are, bro. You're proving nothing. I have 0 stamina. How did my thing get to attacking? Did I fat finger it? When did I go to attacking? Or is this some fucking cheat loser too that does this shit? I never moved to attacking. I remember doing the short passes in between my players. When did it get to attacking? No, you have full stamina. I'm looking at your players right now. 50-yard shots and cross. You have one 50-yard shot and one cross, and the score's 2-0. Who's gonna play this game, bro? You just don't get it. But go ahead, keep doing it though. Keep doing it. You do what you do. It's not your job. It's UFL's job to bring players in. Why I get frustrated is because we screw ourselves over. We screw ourselves over. You're telling me if you watch Italian football, you're telling me you see 50-yard shots all the time? You don't see 50-yard shots. You don't see spam crosses, bro. Come on. And when did my thing go to attack, by the way? Do you think I can't stand? Look at my team. You think I can't stand there and do 50-yard shots the whole game? I can do the same fucking thing. But I can't make people do that like me. Like I can't make people take the same shots. And I still want to know how my defenders got to 0 stamina from attacking. When did I go to attack? Does anybody remember? If someone watches back. Look at my fucking team's drain. Look at my stamina, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened. Whatever. I'm going to say I fat-fingered it. I'm going to watch the game back. I don't remember ever fat-fingering it. But notice how this shit never happens until there's certain players. Notice I haven't played one player that has done the corner shit yet. I haven't played one player that's done the cross shit yet. I haven't played one player that hit a 50-yard shot. And then you get some loser that's on Xbox or computer that gets 0 shots the whole half. And then he goes and crosses and beats my Gabriel with his Del Piero. And then he takes a 50-yard shot and scores it. So 0 cheese until you play this guy. So you guys tell me. And then he happens to be either PC. This isn't PC, is it? Look at my defenders running out of the way, bro. I don't know. Am I wrong? If I'm being wrong on this, you guys tell me. Am I being too harsh? I mean, look at this game. I didn't switch, did I? Some rat loser. But anyway, enjoy, Andre. I'm glad this is worth your time. We can tell you're a real winner in life. Enjoy your win, buddy. What was his record? Like 60 losses or something like that? Loser. I'm just stating facts. Tell me where I'm wrong. How many of how you played have you seen? When's the last time you seen a 50-yard shot in a real football game? They nerfed crosses. You hit some shit cross. You got one cross the whole half. And then my stamina drain. I never went to attacking. I know if I did. You're a rat loser, bro. Look at your goals. How are you not, bro? Who even goes for that shot there? You couldn't break down a defense, so your whole half was one cross, and then the second half, my stamina's drained. We still don't know how that worked. I never went to attacking, and then you fucking hit a 50-yard shot. Guys, since I've started playing today, have I sent one cross or one spam 50-yard shot? Have I even tried for it? You are a loser, Andrea. Look at your rank and your record. Look at your record, bro. Let's go back and look at it. Let's go back and look at this dude's record. Hold on, what's his rank even? Dude, you're a Ruby 1 player. Bro, you're a Ruby player. Palermo 855 something. Bro, guys, go back and look at all of my streams. Now look at my team. How many 50-yard shots have you seen me take? Look at my team, by the way. Look who I have. Remember who I have. I have Shaka. I have Neves. How many 50-yard shots? All my games are on stream. How many 50-yard shots have you ever seen me do? Andrea, you are a Ruby player with like 60 losses. Look at my record. Your record says everything about you, bro. All you proved is that you have no life. You play football to have 0. Yeah, the new update makes you lose because it's actual football, you loser. Clearly, if you're still crossing in this game, which you got lucky that you even scored a cross, by the way, and they nerfed the 50-yard shots, the 2 ways you scored, they nerfed. It's nerfed, you moron. It's nerfed. It's nerfed. You scored 2 nerfed goals because of delay. How are you not understanding this? You scored 2 nerfed goals. Go watch my entire stream. Not one player has done even, maybe one idiot that doesn't know about the patch has tried to cross it and he lost every cross. Both ways you scored have not been used all game long. Then, guess what else didn't happen the whole day? How did my stamina drain? I never moved to attacking. You guys, go back and watch that game through if you want. Okay, Andrea, you go back and look where I ever moved my team to attacking, bro. The whole first half, I saw my team. We were in narrow. My attacking setups a 4-5-1 with 2 cams and 2 wingers. Andrea, you are a loser. I'm pointing out facts. Tell me where I'm wrong. If you watch my stream and find one player that shot a 50-yard shot, I'll give you $500. See, look at this rat loser. See, he can't do it. Guys, I'll actually do it for him. If you guys go through my whole stream and find one player that scores a cross goal, not only crosses, but scores it and does that 50-yard shot, okay, I will give you $500. Loser, you're telling me it's a coincidence? You're telling me all these things? The stamina drain, you being so bad you can't get one real shot, and then your 2 goals come from a cross and a 50-yard shot. You can't even play football. You can't pass. You're just like the Italian national team that can't make the World Cup. It's a joke. Bro, am I not speaking facts? You just said, oh, I haven't been winning since the patch. Yeah, I wonder why. It's because the ways you're playing are nerfed. Why do you think they nerfed those? How many 50-yard shots do you see? You see maybe 1 every 8 games. So you can't shoot. You can't break down a team. Your fucking record's terrible. But somehow you come out and you score in terrible delay 2 goals that haven't been scored all day. Tell me where I'm not saying facts. Where am I not stating facts? I'm waiting for the answer. How many 50-yard shots have you guys seen taken or scored today? True question. How many games have I played? Like 6? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've played 4. How many 50-yard shots have you seen taken in 30, 60, 90 in 2 hours of gameplay? He's a Ruby 1 player. He's Ruby 1. His record's like 70 and 40 or something. So how many 50-yard shots? Guys, how many crosses have you guys seen scored today? The answer is 0 on both of them. So not only did that loser score both of his goals on 2 ways that are nerfed, 2 ways that no one's doing, 2 ways that not one person at all, that are higher ranked. Look, higher ranked. Better records. Then answer me, how the fuck did my stamina drain? And when I went into halftime, it said I was on it all out attacking. I never switched to attacking. Look at his last goal, by the way. Look at his bullshit tackle back last goal. We haven't seen that all stream. They're nerfed, you idiot. They're nerfed. Gabriel's got air sentinel. The crosses hang up in the air. And then my Gabriel didn't even go for it. Whether it's right or wrong, that's how the game is. And you're playing stupid like you don't do that every game. You didn't even get one. There's not a script. I've been playing each game. You're just a rat, bro. That's what a rat is. You go for the broken mechanics when there's delay. Maybe you truly don't know that you're doing that, but that's what you're doing. Bro, do you realize you spent an entire half in a football game and you got 0 shots? 0 shots. And magically all at the same time, my stamina drains and magically... Are you on... I'm assuming you're Xbox, right? Or are you on PC? Like, what I'm saying is facts, bro. You're pointing out the words that I'm saying because I'm adding in idiot and loser and stuff, but you got to understand. I'm saying facts, and you can't say one thing to argue them. I'm going to keep streaming and watch the next time I face a 50-yard shot, one that goes in, and a cross, and one that goes in. Once again, don't be an idiot then. That's what you are. That's what a rat is. Andrea, I'm going to keep streaming. Watch next time you see someone take a 50-yard shot, score a 50-yard shot, and then watch the next time you see someone cross and then score a cross. The answer is going to be it's not going to happen. So, once again, it's not saying something differently. That is being a rat. What you did is nerfed. Watch how many times, I don't know how many, guys, can someone say this to him in Italian? Watch how many times, look, he can't come up with an answer. How many times have you seen and are going to see a 50-yard shot, a cross that not only connects with the attacker but scores? You guys, the rest of the people watching, tell me if I'm saying something wrong. Have you seen that yet today? And watch if you see it the rest of the day. And yet, not only that, he's not a player with 3 shots, 4 shots, 6 shots. This is a player with 0 shots, 0 football, right? And then he scores a tackle back after being terrible. And I still haven't got an answer on, if you guys go back, if someone can point out where I went to all out attacking for my stamina to drain, I'll give him $100. I never went to attacking. Yet I paused the game. My whole team's drained. My wingbacks had nothing left. And he was playing on full stamina. Go back and look. I never switched my tactics up. So I still need an explanation. So you're telling me that's a lot of coincidences. He scores in 2 ways that have been 0% successful, that were also nerfed post-patch. He also had 0 shots. He has a terrible record. He's a lower division player. And on top of that, my stamina magically drains. I pause it and it says I'm in the attacking formation. I never was in the attacking formation. I was in the narrow 4-1-2-1-2, and I was whooping his ass. So, nobody's going to watch that, again, and see up, back, and through balls and all this, and then the ball gets saved, and then you come and hit a 50-yard shot, and the goalie magically, after the nerf, doesn't move, it goes in. 0% success rate on those shots today. You can get mad at me for saying rat and idiot and loser, but I'm stating facts, and you haven't said one thing about why were you even taking those shots when they're nerfed. And then, 2, how is that? That's the biggest coincidence in the world. If you guys believe in coincidences, then go ahead, but he scores 0% success rate shots. Now I'm going to keep streaming. Remember I said this. So far, 0 50-yard shots, 0 crosses have not only been taken, it's been like, a couple of these idiots have sent them in and they automatically get cleared. Nobody's taking that 50-yard shot anymore. that one corner kick, and that was a great shot by Valverde. It was realistic, right? By Kingpin took that. That was a great shot. He just dribbles up, whole defense back, hits a 50-yard shot. Think about if those went in the game. The game would be broken. Nobody would be playing. That's why they nerfed him. He scores 2 nerfed shots that no one else has taken all day after getting 0 shots the entire half. And then my entire stamina is drained after halftime. Interesting. I just don't get how Andrea's not acknowledging the fact. What would make him even go for those? He hasn't broken down the defense at all. But then again, he does sound naive when he said, I was winning pre-patch, now I'm not. Why do you think, you freaking idiot? I was winning pre-patch when there was auto-cross goals every time and fucking... I think Andrea is the epitome of why Italy can't make the World Cup. They might sneak in at the end, though. We'll see. But I'm not trying to be mean. Dude, am I not... It's hard to believe people because there's no explanation. Why would anybody be going for crosses in the first place? They're auto clearances. You're basically giving up possession. Nope. For him, not only does his player win it, but he scores it on his very first and only attempt on goal. He didn't press the shoot button on his controller the whole first half. And then magically in the second half, he's 50 yards away and he hits a shot that was nerfed after the cross. You guys are telling me coincidence, and it magically happens in a terrible delay game. Then the stamina drain. I guarantee people right now are watching back for that $100. You'll never see where I changed to attacking, and yet my stamina was drained. Because attacking is where I have all-out attack when I'm going for a goal, right? Yet Andrea can't answer why he shot 2 nerf shots. By now he has to know those don't work unless... That's the part we're not hearing. No response as to his terrible record except, well, I was winning before the patch. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Every rat was winning before the patch. Like the way I say it or not, bro, I'm waiting for any response to counter what I'm saying. So now if you're a casual observer and you're picking a football game, you see... For instance, the up, back, and throughs where I got through on goal with Del Piero. An actual real chance, and his keeper saves it, and that's fine. That was a realistic save. But then dipshit comes down, hasn't even touched his shoot button yet, sends in a cross that's nerfed, scores it. First cross of the day. By the way, that was the first cross of the day to go in. Mark my words, it will be probably the last. And then the second thing is... the 50-yard shot. 0 of those have even been taken. I bet you for the rest of the day, maybe a couple. Like, I get it if you're taking it and you know it's going to go in, but those shots were nerfed. And that wasn't one where it was like in the run of play. He just ran up the pitch and hit a 50-yard shot. Just out of nowhere. Goalkeeper perfectly ready. And it goes in. So 2 rat goals, 2 nerfed goals, 2 goals that no one scored the whole stream, and my stamina fully drains. If that's not a coincidence, or if that's not a crazy coincidence, tell me I'm wrong. I can take criticism. If you guys, if I'm speaking out of my ass, bro, I'll admit it. But watch back the stream and tell me how many of those shots have even been attempted, much less scored, because people know they don't work. And Andrea, I know you're still here probably, and if you're not, guys, look at the wait times. Because people play Andrea and then they fucking leave the game. It's that simple. Those are the players. We need more players like Kingpin, even though that being in Jamaica the delay does suck. He said a lot of people get mad at him, it's not his fault, but While the delay with that Andrea dude, notice I didn't blame him for the delay. The way he played No one's gonna. That's the same with the eFootball Smart Assist abusers. UFL has to do something about this, bro. You can't let players like that find success in your game because no one's gonna play it except for the players you don't want. All right, so let's try this out again in a regular fucking game that actually is a football game. All right, so this is good. He's got a holy fucking record. So he's a self-demoter. 220 and 230, dude. What the fuck? But he's playing a good formation to test us out. 4-2-3-1. He's going to be parking the bus. Let's see if we can beat him with triangles. Get it out wide. Bring him out wide. Now we bring him in. Oh, God. Those big touches are never a good sign. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like how many players are. What the fuck? Good. What the dude? Yeah. So the game's all jacked. We might have to play later. I don't know who I'm matching, but look at the ball, guys. And you're playing against these 230 and 233. It's always the same. You start playing these rap players and then the game, and it's just pointless. I definitely can't play this formation with this shit. Look at the delay in that even. Look at this. Unbelievable, dude. The delay is terrible, bro. I can't even play. This motherfucker must be from Jamaica too. God damn, bro. It's terrible. You can't even move in this shit. These guys got to be from the same area of the world. It's so bad, bro. Every pass is 3-second delay. It's just horrendous. Kingpin, did you have delay against this guy? If Kingpin didn't, maybe he's fucking from Jamaica too. I mean, I don't know. Look at, I mean, you can't do nothing, guys. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. I can't do every pass is literally 6 seconds delay. I'm just going to sprint forward. Once I have to start playing like this, it gets... So yeah, we'll probably take a break after this. Hopefully some other people will be awake later that can... What did my player just do, by the way? Did he just fall over? So this is what kind of loser we're playing. I'm trying a narrow formation out. I have a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. I might switch it up though, cause dude, look at this. Oh my god, the passes are so delayed. It's like It's like FC, bro. I'm pausing it. Hold on. I gotta use the width and just beat them out. I can't... until they fix this server shit, bro. The game can be... with a game like this, this is what's gonna ruin them right here. Nobody's gonna put up with this game like this, dude. I'm telling you. Nobody's gonna put up with a game like this. It's just horrendous. Right wing, left wing. Okay, hold on. 4-2-3-1 wide. Look at my fucking easy, guys. I guess it is. And I don't have a cam I can put in. Great. Hold on. I gotta pause it again. Dude. It's gotta be that setting. It's gotta be. Look at my fucking defense. Can't even get a shot off. So stamina drains back, huh? I thought they fixed it. Why even have any other settings if stamina drains like that? Didn't even jump. See, guys, I'm telling you, it's these fucking losers, bro. And the delay. Didn't even jump. Look at my defender. He has air sentinel. It's all the rat fucking bullshit, dude. All these rat fucking losers every time. Who is gonna play this game when these losers are doing it? Absolutely nobody, bro. Why is my stamina drained? Look. Why is my stamina drained? Look at my easy, guys, and I don't have another cam. Look at my easy. I do not have another cam. This is the first time this has been doing this. I do not have another cam because that's never happened all day. And then I play against, look at my fucking players not jumping for crosses. Total losers. Deadeye Pilgrim, congrats, bro. There's 5-minute waits in this fucking game, and you're the reason, you fucking idiot. Congrats, moron. What are you going to play when the game goes under? What are you going to play? Is there even a point in trying to save this game when there's losers like this playing? What are you proving? Your record's 200 and 230. You are a complete fucking... You idiots that are playing the game like this, all you're doing, you're terrible at football, and you're wasting your time to destroy a game that's going to go under. That was to fucking... that was to Holland. So congratulations, you fucking moron. You're 200 and 230... and you're playing a game that's you're gonna destroy. You are a fucking loser, bro. Look at him. He has no idea how to play football. How in the fuck is this possible? Guys, I've been playing all day. My stamina hasn't drained one time. How in the fuck did that happen? And then the only two losers it happens against, right? I'm delaying like terrible. Can't get a shot off. And they both score cross goals on me because they suck and they can't do anything else. Look at it. Can't even get a pass off. It's all the same against these fucking losers, bro. But, yeah, have fun, buddy. 5-minute waits. What do you think that means, dipshits? You think that means the game's doing good? Look, fucking total loser. Yeah, but... that's what I'm saying. I was using pressure on every touch before. Total losers. Total losers. Period. Look at this fucking idiot, bro. You have 0 football skill. Look at my tactics. Look at my tactics. Fast attack, drop back. I didn't even have it on there. Fast attack drop back. Look. Easies was on like 0. Bro, 5-minute waits. Nerfed cross, scoring on it. My air sentinel, go back and look at his cross. My air sentinel defender didn't even fucking... Look at this. What was that? My air sentinel defender didn't even jump for it. I mean, what are these losers? They play lag matches. Look, I can't switch my player. Look, there we go. It's always the same against these fucking idiots. Look how bad he is. Look at his record. 202.30, guys. 202.30. It's always the same. You guys, if you guys believe in this many, look at that. Did you just see what happened there? There's no explanation besides these fucking losers. So what does this idiot do with his time? So you're going to play this game until what? It goes under, and then what? You get to say you accomplish what? 202.30? You have a terrible record. What are you proving by playing like this? You're proving nothing. You're proving you're a fucking loser, bro. And you guys tell me where I'm wrong. Please. Please tell me where I'm wrong. Total shithead losers. Lost the ball again. Lag gets it back. Cross. Oh, guess what? My defender jumped that time. There wasn't delay for you. Sorry, dipshit. What was that? He was open in the middle. Look at this. It's complete joke. Even that goal was a joke. What was that? What was that? But Richie, it hasn't been this bad the whole time. This is not the regular game, is what I'm pointing out. Look at this. What was that? Did you see his defender there? Did you see his defender? Look at his defender here. Oh, they didn't show it there. Somebody clip that and just tell me that I'm wrong. And then go look at my defender that didn't jump. And then look at these guys' record. I'm telling you, either the servers are causing this, or these guys don't realize that this shit's nerfed and they're using it still because they don't, you know what I mean? Look, I'm right there to defend it. Just total loser bullshit. Look at the defenders. The whole game isn't skill because this is what it is. All that shit gets defended. Congrats, fucking loser, bro. Period. It's only these games. Defender's there to do it. Look at his versus me. It's a 0 skill bullshit. Look at the dudes. Look at the dudes. What do you call it? Where is it at? This dude's record was like 202.30. He's a fucking Ruby 2 lag rat loser, bro. So when you play these types of players, the game is not the game. Defenders standing around, go watch the highlights yourself. My air sentinel player not jumping, but he still sends across. So it's one of two things. Either way, these guys are fucking... I couldn't imagine what their lives look like. But whatever. The reason why it's such a big deal is, guys, nobody's going to come play this game when it looks like this. I don't know if you guys understand that or not. Which sucks for us because we see how good the game can be. But as long as Deadeye Pilgrim and Palermo, as long as these losers who never go anywhere anyway, look where they're at, bro. They're dog shit. As long as these losers are around to win lag games, nobody's going to play this game. Nobody. You definitely can't play any type of football formation with this lag. Hey, loser, you're in Ruby 1. I don't know what you're laughing at. Look at your record. I'd have to lose 40 more games. Not to mention, you're doing it for nothing. Yeah, 250 losses. And this Andrea guy was just as bad, bro. So I don't know what he's laughing at. It's hilarious, though. These losers are watching a game which defenders are standing there getting ran by. And they're laughing as if, bro, you are the loser that's playing for nothing. You're not helping the game at all.
You don't get to a high rank. I've been 10 in the world in this game. You can never do anything close to what myself or any of these guys have done. I'm switching this out. Do not play this, Danny. Do not play this, because the delay, these rat losers that are still in the game like this Andrea, they'll just lag rat you to death. So I'm switching back. You'll see what I switched to right now. So stamina drain's back, which is so stupid, because why even have these? They might as well just say constant pressure and regular. Constant pressure if you're losing, and regular. So at least I showed that. But even with that, look at the fucking loser shit that you see, dude. So this Andrea guy comes in with 8 million losses, terrible record, still in Ruby 1, which is fine if he was a good football player. Can't get a shot on goal, so he takes 60-yard shots and crosses. This last guy's Ruby 2 with 230 losses. Guys, his record was 202-30, and you saw how the game was. And then there's 5-minute waits, and you wonder why. But then this other rat, right, who just watched that game, comes in with laughing emojis. The dipshit doesn't realize he has no chance in any other football game, because he's terrible. And all you're doing is running this game into the ground. They've already shut down servers. And you guys who are proving everybody right who left the game, what are you going to do when there's no games? What are you going to do? Alright, so hold on. So squad. Honest question, Andrea. When you're waiting 5 minutes in this game, so let me show you some, Andrea. You go play FC and accomplish this. Matter of fact, forget 17 tournaments, Andrea. Go and win one tournament, and I'll gladly send you $500. You go buy it. First of all, we know you haven't bought FC because you're too shit to be good. Or if that's too hard for you, which we know it will be, go and play eFootball. I didn't mean to go into this. Go to play eFootball and get up to Division 2. Division 2, that's it. Just get to Division 2. Again, I'll send you $500. Now, why do we all know you're not going to do that? Because in UFL, where you play like a rat loser, you still have a shit record, and you're still a low division loser. So, what the hell are you sending smiley faces for, bro? I'm still in Diamond. That dipshit's all the way down in Ruby 2. And he's ratting. So that's a double, like, at least if you're going to do it, be good. Be in Premier and have a purpose behind being a rat loser like you and your buddy. But yet you idiots are down in Ruby with 3 million losses between the two of you. And all you're doing is chasing people away to eventually, there's not even going to be a game for you idiots to play. Then what are you going to do? You don't have anybody to watch in the World Cup, Andrea, because Italy sucks. So once again, have fun in Ruby Division being a rat. Sounds like a fun Saturday. Or, sorry, it's not even Saturday. When you do this shit all the time, you forget what day it is. But yeah, $500, Andrea. $500. Go win one PlayStation tournament. Just one. There's plenty. Look. Go win one of those. $500. Or go to eFootball, get to Division 2. Or in UFL, get to the Premier Division without getting... Let's see, how many losses do I have? Get to the Premier Division without getting 40 losses. That's double my losses. So, Andrea, loser. Listen, loser. Andrea, do you need me to put this in Italian? Get to Premier Division before you have 40 losses. How am I offending people? I'm offering you money. Andrea, wait a second. Guys, I just thought of something. I have 20 losses. I offered this guy $500 to get to Premier Division before 40 losses. I just realized something. This dude has double the losses I have. He hasn't even reached me yet. He already has over 40 losses. He legit can't even accept the challenge. I just realized it. That's insane to me. I just realized these guys. How about the other guy? 320, what was it, 230 losses? That's not offending people. That's just speaking facts. I'm saying what everybody thinks about you, Andrea. Trust me. Everybody. You don't get paid to do this. You don't get paid for nothing. You're a bum. Rats are always bums, bro. Trust me. Rats are always bums. I'd love to see this game succeed, bro. But see, that's how I think. I think differently than you. Because I'm not a selfish prick like you. That's the difference. Not one 50-yard shot have I taken. Not one cross have I gone for. The minute the game was fixed, I'm trying to promote the game. But a loser like you, you can't do that. You can't fathom actually playing football because you suck at it. But instead of working to get better at football, you go for the shortcuts, which is why you have, what, over double the losses I have, and you're in a lower division. Okay, let's look up the word idiot. Hold on. Let's go look up the word idiot. Yeah, you guys have 200 million losses, and you don't do it for a reason. You don't stream. You don't have nothing. You're making $0, and you're not enjoying football. So idiot. So let me show you this. Idiot. A stupid person. I feel like an idiot who swallowed every lie I was told. Right? Idiot is a stupid or foolish person. The word idiot ultimately comes from the Greek blah blah blah. Right? So you see the history of the word, you can look it up. Now, when you're sitting there with over double the losses, I'm explaining to you why you looked like a rat, scored a goal in a way that's nerfed that no one else has. You and the other guy who both happen to have 1 million losses and are in low division, scored on a cross. The game's glitching out. Go look at the goals. The game's glitching out. Go look at those games compared to the others. All factual information, all things you can see. And yet, you losers still rat and then come in. All I'm doing is speaking facts. You guys get mad at facts. So every time you see a 1 minute wait, 2 minute wait, 5 minute wait. Sorry, Danny, here I'm getting to the tactics now. Just remember, you idiots, that you're the reason the game's got to this. Alright, so let's do it, boys. Alright, so 4-1-2-1-2 wide. If you get a run of games where you're not playing Mexicans or fucking, I guess, Italians, then you can go to narrow. It's a real... You saw how I was beating this Andrea dude. You can tiki-taka, but the minute there's delay, you're screwed. Then you need the width to play the ball out and have some time to move it. If you go narrow in the delay games, then you're just going to lose the ball game after game. It's going to turn into ping pong. It's unfortunate. Hopefully, if we can try to chase these rats away and get more people to play, maybe UFL can then get those servers back up. Because the reason they shut them down clearly is because they're losing players. All right, so we're 4-1-2-1-2 wide. Here we go. And then we go balanced, depth, deep, 3, with narrow. Back to long pass. Long pass because I don't want my defensive players pushing up as much. When you go fast attack, your defensive players will push up too sometimes. That's the only difference. Long pass and fast attack, you'll still get attacking runs out of your attacking players. But long pass is just your defensive players won't go pushing up as much, which is what I want. So long pass here, but you can go fast attack if you want. If you want more to feed all the time, go possession or balance. Possession, they actually come close to you. Balance, they're more neutral. Sometimes they'll even make long runs, but rarely. But I like long pass, and then if I want, I'll manually call them too. All right, so then players in box 5. Width of attack all the way narrow. Because I already have my wingers out wide. I don't want them too disconnected. Width of defense all the way narrow. We're good there. Balanced here. Drop back there. Constant pressure there. Balance here. Good. All right, duties. Keeper all the way aggressive to active aggressive. Pass interceptions holding. Holding, don't cross. Holding, don't cross. Good. Attacking with close to the sideline. You know what? I've been doing don't cross the halfway line. I'm actually going to still do it. I'll manually trigger them. Holding position. Situational. Good. This is all the way back, including holding. Left mid, attacking runs. We'll do this one close to them. Attacking with, I'll go balance. Attacking runs balance. Make yourself available. Defensive support balance. Situational. Attacking runs balanced. I don't want them way too far wide, but I don't want them necessarily narrow either. Make yourself aware of balance. Situation. Good. Then I'll switch the players after. Attacking runs. Balanced defensive support situational. Attacking runs. Stay up front. Situational. Attacking runs. Stay up front. Situational. Alright. Now the player switch. Did you get all that? I hear you, Danny. I just like stating the facts because that way it's out there, bro. And the funny thing is they never have a response. Rats are all the same. They run and cower and then try to, I'm going to report you, which I don't give a fuck. Or they don't answer the question because they can't. They're rat losers, period. All right, here we go. Boom. When they get called out, they get upset. But look at their records, look at their ranks, look at the gameplay, dude. It's all there. But what rats don't realize is they're the minority. Every time I call one of these losers out, my numbers go up. Why is that? No one likes them. Low rank, terrible records, 0 accomplishments. What do you call that? Do you call that a winner? I repeat. Low rank, terrible records, no accomplishments. What do you call that? What am I supposed to say? Scoring in ways that are nerfed that no one else is even using, much less scoring on. What do you call that? A rat, or do you call that skill? 0 shots, doesn't even press the shoot button, then scores on a cross. What do you call that? A skilled player? Do you guys call that a skilled player? Damn, that does suck. I do want Goretzka would be sick in this game. Sane would be good too. That's a good shout. Hey, what do you call it when a player has a terrible record, low rank, and 0 accomplishments? Also, what do you call it when a player doesn't even touch their shoot button? Gets destroyed. It was 6 shots to 0 at one time, and then a cross, which is nerfed, a 50-yard shot, which is nerfed. Both go in for him. The next game, same thing. The player scores a corner, my player doesn't jump. I score one that was glitched too because I did what he did. I just sprinted into him because I noticed what he was doing to me, and it worked. His defender stood there. So that's what these losers do every game. And then when I say loser, well, why would you say that? Do you guys want to know what his record was? This Mexico loser's in here going, report him. What do you call a player with a 200 wins and 230 loss record, buddy? Do you call him a winner, or do you call him by his real name? What do you call that, Mexico? What do you call that, Andrea? What do you call a player with 200 wins and 230 losses playing in Ruby 2? What do you call your record, Andrea? Do you want me to lie and say you're good? Come on, dude. Think about it. I offend Mexicans. You offend everyone. You offend Mexicans. Why? What the hell did you say about Mexicans, Andrea? I didn't even see it. That's great. Now you're in here getting the Mexicans mad too. They just don't have a server, so they're all every Mexican that plays UFL is a rat. So far that I've played, you guys tell me if I'm wrong. The comment section said the same thing, bro. That's what you guys don't get. It's just the truth. Accept it. Every time you see a name pop up or the badge and you're like, okay, this dude's from Mexico. It's pretty clear when they are. This dude in here's name is Mexico for life. It's pretty easy to tell when they're Mexican. Andrea Cutrana Palermo. It's easy to tell he's Italian. 200 wins, 300 losses. It's easy to tell when they're a rat loser. This feels good, dude. This feels good. We might have a good game on our hands now. Oh, notice the defending. Wow, you can defend now? Crazy. Oh, crazy, guys. Crazy. Crazy all of a sudden. You stop playing rats and look what happens. Crazy. Notice that I called it way back at my wing back that there's no delay, and then look what happened. Crazy how that works. Oh my god, my defenders actually are tackling the ball now. Go figure. My players are, oh my, look at that. He couldn't run through me because my player tackled the ball. Look at that. No delay on my passes. Wow. Would you say that I'm speaking facts or not? No delay. Notice even with 42 ping, the triangle isn't showing up. Funny. Funny how that works, Andrea. Look at that. Isn't that interesting? And notice, too, no crosses are going to be scored in this game. And no 50-yard shots. No crosses, no 50-yard shots. Hold on, let's look at this. Because they're rats, they self-demote. Oh, look at his header. Did that look like a goal to you, Andrea? Notice that. Isn't this interesting, guys? Notice that the tackles are actually going through this game. Like the last loser running into players to score goals, like Andrea taking all rat shot. Notice that stuff doesn't work anymore. Andrea, if you truly aren't a rat, which I'm starting to think you're not, you don't mean to be because you're really persistent. But if you don't watch and see what I'm talking about, then you're a rat, bro. Use your common sense. Anybody and their brother will say what I said, bro. Look at the game difference. Do you not see this game difference? Look at this. Even now, I'm fine because I can defend. He doesn't have the skill to beat me. See? I'm going to be able to tackle him. Notice against you, not one time did that happen. Look at this. I can pass and move. Look at this. I can send through balls. Good job on him bringing his goalie out. I know you can see, but I'm just saying, if you weren't meaning to, then it's simple. This is what I told Mexico for life too. If the shoe doesn't fit, then why didn't you just answer any of my questions? Because people have called me the same thing. Look, Andrea, look what just happened there. Notice the difference. Even if it was because of the delay. Because of the delay, period. Because of the delay. But the last player I played was without a doubt a rat. 0% chance he was not. 200 wins, 230 losses, bro. Without a doubt. That's a self-demoting freaking loser. Now, if you didn't mean to be, but I'm telling you, bro, I swear this on everything that is holy. I'm not just dogging you. You played like a rat, bro. But If you really didn't mean to be, then who cares? And all you do is just be like, bro, I know, sorry, that was this or that. But all I did was state facts that you scored in the two ways nobody scored all day. Look at these games. If you, Andre, if you watch the rest of the day, you won't see any more goals like you scored. They play killers from the start. P, do you realize I was number 10 in the world, you moron? I've played every killer there is in this game. Do you realize I coach the number 1 player in the world right now? Do you know why I coach him? Because when I was number 10 in the world, he was climbing, and I couldn't play any more players that were ranked above. Every player I played when I was premier number 10 was Ruby Division or Diamond. You realize that, and he was playing South America, so he played like top 10 Premier League players. So every win he got him the same amount of points to climb as like 30 of my wins. So really, I would have been 1 in the world. So, Pete, what are you going to say to that, bro? All my stuff's online. Andrea, go watch my series. It's called Daily Grind. It shows you my whole journey from the bottom straight up to the top, and it shows where I was number 10. I could not play all those European guys. What was that guy? His name started with Zelonius. When Zelonius was number 2, Kevin was number 1, I was number 10. Go look at my subscribers. I don't know if they show it publicly, but I'll show you it. I coach the number 1 player in the world. I can't stat pad, dude. I got to start where I start. I just stopped playing this game because it was shit. But I don't have 80 losses, bro. That's terrible. 200 and 230, 80 and 90, bro. Do you realize I may never lose that many games? Do you know how bad you have to be to have the records? And I know, Pete, I remember playing you. You have the same type of record, so I'm not trying to be mean, bro. But that's really bad, dog. Even back when I started just with everybody else, these bad players would be like 260, and people would be like, that's a good record. Bro, I didn't get my first loss till like 130 wins. Dude, you can go check all this. It's on my account. Having records like you guys have is not good. You can't deny that. You're just seeing it from now after I played FC 26 and left this game. You're seeing it now after I played eFootball and left this game. I'm literally back because this last patch was incredible and the other 2 games suck. Yeah, I've done it a million times, Pete, and I've never ever had a shit record. You realize, again, I have a series. It's called Daily Grind. This is all on there, multiple seasons. Dude, it just shows your level, though. Just losing that many games is really bad, bro. It just shows that you're not consistently a good player. Not just saying you, I'm saying anybody with those bad records. But again, when I talk, bro, I only play when I'm streaming or when I record. So the Daily Grind was literally all my record, and then I do this. Look, in those Daily Grinds, it went like this. Watch this. Ready? I go like this, and then I show the highlights. I'm like, from here up, here's our games, and then everyone can watch. Like, this was a good player. Where was that loss at? Where was he at? This one. He was a good player. Was it a laggy game? Yeah, but this dude was good. Go watch that game. Didn't say a thing. I think he's in stream, actually. Because he was not a rat. He actually played good football. My comment was, we need more players like this. And I still should have scored like 3 goals against him. I was delayed like crazy. Wasn't mad at all because he played. These losers are the reasons we have 5-minute waits. And I can't remember if you were one or not, Pete, but if you are, it's a big deal because when players play these type of players, okay, they leave the game. That affects all of us because if more players leave, they shut down more servers. The gameplay gets worse. And eventually, they shut down the game altogether. So, if you're not a rat and I'm calling you rat, it's pretty simple. The shoe doesn't fit, so it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm talking to John Doe and his name's John Doe and I'm calling him out and it's a fucking PSN or Xbox name. If you aren't really a rat, then don't get offended. But when you're really a rat, that's when you get offended. This Mexico for life, the dude who I said straight facts to him, I said, bro, the way you play with that terrible record and all that, you're ruining a game. But what you don't get is pretty soon there's not going to be a game to play. Then he started saying whatever, and I said, bro, how does a person become like you? You self-demote, so you don't want to face tough competition. You sit there and play hundreds of games like you were playing. And so the point is I knew it hit home because why else would anybody be offended? Someone could get on right now. Dude, somebody left on the comment the other day, this guy's a rat, don't subscribe to him. Well, it was a player in the game that parked the bus when I was up 2-0 and had 8 guys and wanted me to just run into his counterattack trap. He didn't open his team up at all, so I kept passing it around right inside of his half. All he had to do was not park the bus. He could have played. So I called him out on it and then showed the proof. If you're not a rat and you get called at, if you get said all these things, you're not going to take offense to it. The only people who get all defensive, yeah, and the Mexico guy plays brats. That should tell you everything too. Because, Andrea, those were the only 2 shots that have been taken like that all game, dude. And you're a low rank and low record player, so all that put together, we at least got the stamina drain figured out. Apparently the stamina drain's back. I thought they fixed that a long time ago. But you have to use balance in case people don't know. Just use balance, which is dumb. It doesn't matter. You didn't need to spam it. There was terrible connection. You were getting destroyed. It was 6 shots to 0. You realize you scored a goal before you pressed your shoot button, before one of your players struck a ball in a video game. You scored a goal. And then you scored another one. For the rest of the day, nobody's going to score those 2 goals. And you did them in a 1 game with terrible lay. You do see how that looks, right? Bad record. You have a bad record. Your record's... Bro, I didn't even realize it, but when I offered you that bet, you have double the losses. I think you're like... What were you, like 50 and 40 or some shit? I forgot what you were. Somebody put it up here in the chat. Let's see what your record was. Something bad, if I remember. Okay, so Andrea, let me ask you this: what would you explain it? Okay, but what would you explain? Okay, but if you have 35 losses and like 60 wins that or 40, whatever your record was, that's the same. However long it took you to play doesn't matter. It's just how many you won and lost. Bro, let me ask you this: what would you explain it when you scored those 2 goals? The one other player that did it was the one where the defenders weren't reacting, right? Everybody saw the defenders aren't moving, right? Defenders aren't moving, all that shit. So what would you call it when that's the only goals the all game, and then the next game and the games before it, you see the Air Sentinel player win the ball every time, and guess what? Magically, there's no delay. What would you explain that like? Del Piero head, can you show... Is they were nerfed, bro. You just saw in this game the opponent did the same thing. The defender, they hang those crosses up in the air. That's what they did to nerf them. They hang those crosses up, and then the defender, especially with Air Sentinel, which both of my center backs have, auto clear them. I just showed what would happen. Those 50-yard shots keepers save all day long. Those were nerfed, bro. And not to mention, you didn't even have any other way to break down the defense. So, nobody's taken even one of those shots all game. Kingpin took one from a corner, which was the right move. because the whole team was thrown off. You didn't even. You were like near midfield. It wasn't like in the run of play. It wasn't. It was you. You were near midfield with your CM or defensive mid, whoever it was, and you just boom, hit like a target practice. Like messing around in training type of shot that goes in. Those they nerfed those. That's why you're the only player to have taken one all day long, bro. Do you not? I don't know how else to explain it. I'm just going to get back into playing. You don't think that's a coincidence? You don't see that? You don't see like the oddities in what I'm saying? If it was just a coincidence, and you have nothing to worry about. But pretty odd. I'll tell you what, I'll try one. Not just running up, but if I get to space and I'll see. But from what I've seen so far, the goalkeepers punch those out. Danny Six Marino. I played this guy before too. Bro, everybody's going to get that shot though. But from 50 yards out, no one's worrying about closing that. You were like just inside the half. I'm going to try to mimic it if I can without forcing it. Look at this guy's record. See, that's a good record. I beat him, I think, last game, but he was good. All right, here we go. I'll give it to you. At least you talk somewhat. It seems like you're not admitting like how odd that is, but other than that, at least you're not like that sissy boy Mexico. I'm just gonna go report you. See how he saved that? That's what they typically do. And then me and you both scored those without the keeper saving them too, because I got one I remember against you like that, and then you came down and did the same. It's like the goalies were delayed, bro. And somehow you knew it. And maybe it's not on purpose, though, like I said. If it's not, then it's not. Oh, so there you go. So you've seen that. Good tackle. Good. See? Glitch bullshit. Glitch bullshit. I'm a rat right there. That is a ratty goal. Because I wasn't able to cut it like I wanted to. If he lets me watch it again, let's see. I don't know. You guys tell me. I think that's... I like the ones where you can cut it, where it's realistic. If you guys think that's real, maybe it was. I thought I was a little tighter. What do you guys think? Andrea, what would you say? Do you say that's a goal that you would see in real football or no? If they got the goalie saving the other stuff, they got to save this. No, that was supposed to be Holland. Holy crap. I learned when that magic triangle comes up, dude, players go ghost. So Andrea, if you didn't mean to, then I apologize, is what I'm trying to tell you. If you didn't mean to, then I apologize. Truthfully. Right, exactly, Simple Go. But yeah, if Andrea, you didn't mean to, but it's just it's a crazy coincidence. Good goal. Yeah, but you don't go for... Never mind. I think there's a language barrier. Just because you can go for something doesn't mean you do. When you play with your friends and there's no referee, technically you can pick up the ball and then throw it in the back of the net if you wanted to. Get out of here. That was supposed to go to... Look at my out wide. Look at my Vinny there. God dang it, man. All of a sudden. Dude, I can't with this game sometimes, guys. Oh my God. It's just complete lag. Tackles are going off as shots. It's just complete lag. So I'll probably have to take a break after this. It sucks, man, because I want to keep playing, but it sucks when there's lag. Like it's when that triangle shows up. Can you guys tell me what that triangle means? It shows up with 20 ping, 40 ping. Does anybody know? Gotcha. But I don't, like, I'm alright if we play more than I do something. I hear you. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. There's a lot of them out there, so I go hard. But my whole thing is like, bro, I don't know if I just have thick skin, but like if somebody calls me and I know I'm not, then I get it because it's frustrating, right? How did he miss that? Yeah, exactly, Andrea. That's why I apologize. That's why I apologize. But I just don't get why people take it so offensive if the shoe doesn't fit. I feel like the ones who, like Mexico, who's like, oh, I'm reporting you. Because you're a little bitch that can't take the facts. So he runs off in there. Whereas at least, like I said earlier, you had the balls to stay and at least... That's what that means, simple? Damn, dude. I don't get this in any... well, FC... But it's only against these certain players at this certain time. I can't believe I played somebody from Italy. That's crazy too. Yeah, I always ask in question form for that reason, bro. I compete. I'm human like everybody else and get pissed. So I try to point out facts like I did with Andrea, because that is like, okay, anybody would raise that question. But I just don't think somebody who is doing it would have stayed here and been so consistent to talk about it and to say no. But it does matter for like fixing the game. I gotta go defensive. I gotta go 2 defensive mids against this guy. Good read. Oh, good tackle. Thought I was through there. This guy's going to be a good player, bro. I like this guy. I played him before, too. This is another good player. This is a good player. I really like this guy. He's got great football sense. This is the players you need to show off the game right here. Because one of the best things about this game is the build-up. Good defense, good stop. Good tackle. Is the build-up, and that when people are passing and moving and stuff, this is when the beauty of the game is shown. Rat, 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 rat. Hey, if you guys could get this guy in here, I'd really appreciate it, man. If you guys can message him, he's a good player, bro. Danny, DANI 6 Marino. Give him W's. Tell him that he's a good player, bro. He really is. He just doesn't know the little nuances. Like, I'm sitting here dogging out Andrea, and then I do some rat shit. I mean, the through ball isn't the rat part, but him finishing, I don't think he finishes. How would I change that? I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I gotta change up my subs. I got Vinny playing CDM. He scores a header goal, and then he's playing CDM. But what do you guys think about that? And that off-angle shot. What's your guys' take? Like, how would that work in FC? I guess they do it in eFootball with the crosses. You can essentially, like, spam crosses. But this guy, so that's where I'm going to call myself out. Like, I could easily see this dude calling me a rat. Like, oh, yeah, congrats, bro. Look at my chances have been better than yours. You know? And it took me to score that. So, I don't know. All right, let's play some ball. How the fuck does that happen? Keeps going to the wrong player. I'm having that problem a lot lately. In this game especially. What the hell? Bro, I'm not just going to walk into your trap. This is another one. This is where he's got to change this, though, bro. See? Like, what am I supposed to do? Just automatically run into him? And let him sit there? You guys see what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do here? Why would I just walk in? I'm up 2-1. Why would I just walk into his trap? He's just sitting back and he wants me to give him a chance to counter me. Why would I do that? Look at this. He's going to call me a rat for this. Look at this. Look at this. Why would I... Yeah, bro. I mean, I have no problem. I just try to speak facts. But look at this right here. So tell me your take on this. What did I do wrong here? Like, why would I... Why... If you're down, you have to come out. This player put on my comment section, like, you rat, you held it. It's not my job to go into your trap. You have to come get me, bro. Well, you're going to score on me if I come get you. Well, that's the point, G. You got to get better at defense then, because if you think football works that way, you're crazy. We're not talking, I get that the mechanics don't work to where I'm not going back to my goalie. I didn't even go in my own half. But when I'm in your half with the ball and I can just hold on to it, bro, are you kidding me? Now, I'm not saying he even, maybe he has a reason. I don't understand it, though. But up until that point, you don't owe somebody to, like if Andrea's whooping my ass, and then I manage to tie it, though, I get 2 counterattacks, okay? Or no, I'm down 3-2, but I've gotten 2 counterattacks. Now it's 3-2, and I'm dribbling up, and I'm like 60 yards from his goal, and he's got 9 guys just sitting in his box waiting for me with one striker there and a couple players ready to sprint up once they win it. I'm not going to move the ball into that trap. If he's going to sit there, I'll sit it 60 yards out and move the ball side to side. Only a dummy would go, all right, I'm up by a goal. Right, I got the ball. I'm trying to attack, but he's got 9 guys back. I'm gonna run right into his defenders and try to get a 4th goal. I think that's a smart idea. Who's gonna do that? It's not like I have the ball back at my goalie just holding it, but you got to come out of your defensive shell, because that's the right that I've earned as a player taking the lead, is you got to come after me now and either tie it or I do my thing. Yeah, I don't like 2 of the goals I scored in that game either. I really don't. I just wish more people were like honest. The feeling I get whenever I talk about this stuff, I'm like, I try to be straightforward with it, right? Players know when they're doing shit and they won't say it. Players know when they're not, and then they can talk about. But like, this one dude, like, I can't believe. Well, Andrea, I actually gotta say, Andrea did it too, dude. Me being a content creator, I'm literally the same as every one of you guys. I started this channel because while I was climbing, I realized a lot of people didn't have like the tactical side down. They were looking to copy and paste a 4-4-2, 4-2-1-3, a 4-2-3-1, 4-2. Should I play narrow? Should I play wide? What players? They were lost on that, right? So I started helping with that aspect because UFL was brand new. It wasn't watered down. And so right off the bat, UFL kind of had this true to football, like automatically, like you had 3 backs, you had 5 backs, narrow formations, wide formations. You could be successful in all of them, and you still can, right? You still can. But somewhere along the line, I wish I could pinpoint it. I think it was around the 1st or 2nd patch. Right? Somewhere along the line, it changed to like more of a rat fest. All that wide open football, full manual defense, it went away. If you remember, there was a time when it was all AI defense. Do you guys remember that? You would literally just... It turned to all AI. So you literally would just hold R1 and the defense would tackle. Now, they changed that. But they kept going back. They kept doing stuff like that. Do you guys remember? Were you around for the L1 triangle long switch from your left back to your right winger, or from your right back to your left winger? Then they would lob cross L1 square into Holland. Holland would be 50-50 with the goalie, and Holland would jump up and win the ball. The goalie maybe won like 2 out of every 50, I swear. So literally like 4%. Just every once in a blue moon you would get lucky and the goalie would grab it from Holland. But you would L1 triangle from one wing back to the opposite winger, then just L1 square right away. Right? And then after that, we got to the 50-yard shots and the 40-yard finesse shots. Right? The corner kicks, the flick on and it locks to the next player, then you just hit it in. I just got a message from Twitch and YouTube. It says, "Dear O Gamester FC," it says, "Mexico for life 21 has messaged us. He is a very important member of our community, and he has brought to our attention that even though you are Mexican and you were born in Mexico, because you speak like the white side of your family, you are a racist, and he has pointed out where you're a racist, and now you are suspended indefinitely. You are not allowed, if you have any white in you, to speak on Mexican descent. We know you were born in Guadalajara. It does not matter. We know that you've shown this before, and Mexico for Life looks like a moron for not knowing the facts. You didn't know that Mexico for Life, did you, you dumbass? And by the way, dipshit Daggers, who you're talking about, is all over my most popular series. Check it out, guys. It's the Daily Grind. It's where I get to the top of the world. You see the whole history of the game. It's amazing. And your boy got to number 10, and I beat Dagger 160-something times to his beating me 9. And those 9 singular times he beat me would be like, because we played each other like 5, 6, 7 times, like a lot, dude. Every day, every session was like 7 times, because there wasn't a lot of players, and unfortunately we're kind of going back to that. Hopefully we can show how good this game can be and get more players. But anyway, he would learn some new glitch, then I'd see what he did, and then I'd learn it and beat him, right? But this dumbass Mexico for Life proceeds to call me racist against my own race, proceeds to talk as if he knows me when he has no idea, even though if he did his research he could see. Because I don't have the accent, because I'm half white, and I have nephews that they're the exact same, right? He makes an assumption. He judges me. If anything, he's racist for assuming my race based on how I'm talking. And he says I'm racist for talking about my own people. So this Mexico for Life is a grade A loser. And not only that, but he's bringing up somebody that I whooped 160 times. Posted it. It's all out there. People, you right now can go see. This might even be that dude who I chased away, who doesn't create content anymore. But 160 times I beat him. He was the biggest rat you've ever seen. So, Mexico, I don't know how many more L's you can take, bro. I mean, you just keep taking, L after L after L. Right. I beat him non-stop. Yeah, look at his answer. I love his answer. All of this is on YouTube, Mexico. So the sad thing for you is it's not okay, buddy. Ha ha ha. It's do your research so you don't look like a moron. All you're proving is that I'm right about you rats. That's all you're proving. If you did your research, you would know all this. I know, exactly, Simple. And especially Dagger, who I whooped. At least, I know there's no content creators that I haven't whooped, but at least bring somebody up that I haven't whooped. I think I'm the one who inspired Pantera. Pantera started his channel after me, which is cool. I love it. But, dude, you have no idea. You weren't around, bro. You realize I'm the day one creator here? Day one that actually did gameplay stuff. Nanik didn't really do. I think he did a little. He got upset earlier because I said, bro, when I remember, you guys tell me if I'm wrong, but Dagger was a lower division player. I think I actually have in my messages where he said, I have a second account that's higher, but I think if he did, he did. Let's assume he's telling the truth about that. But the one he did for stream was just, I don't know. Damn, bro, that hurts, dude. That hurts. Don't say that, Mexico. No, I like Pantera. He's doing good. We need more creators. We need people whatever it takes. Follow UFL, play UFL, bro. Just whatever it takes. But you realize you're one of my top followers, bro. Like, you're one of my top people. Commenters, everything. So thank you, bro. I really love it. All right, let's get back into it. Let me take a piss real quick. So I really wanted to go with the wide setup. I'm pretty pissed about the connection and having to kind of do that. In a burning place. I fell into this burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames got higher. I ain't going nowhere, you fucking loser. I don't know who you think you are, you dumbass. Alright, here we go. Boom, so I got a sub Del Piero out. Neves. Boom, he's over there. Do you notice that you're the only rat loser that gives a shit this much? Like, bro, you need to get your life straightened out. I'm telling you this. I'm just call me daddy. All right, I know you don't have one, bro. It's okay. A lot of people don't. It's not an excuse. You can still make it, bro. All right, so Del Piero, there we go. Boom. So I'll sub out Del Piero for Chaka. Chaka, boom, chaka-laka. All right, so boom. 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 Boom, bam, 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 bam. Boom, chaka-laka, boom, boom. All right, so defensive, I just got to sub out Del Piero for Chaka. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bam, 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 bow, bow, bam, 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 bam. Close, don't. Wait, what? Attacking balance. Make balance situation. Okay, good. Alright. We're set, cool. We're set, cool. Oh, I messed this up. I want them defensive. Close to the sideline, don't cross. Okay, good. This should be short pass. We'll go balanced. Drop back. Situational. Short pass. Hold. Drop back. I know, bro. Bro, that's how you know I hit the nail on the head. You remember, this is the Brats, dude. I nailed his life when I called it. That's how you know, right? You see the difference between him and Andrea? Andrea was mad because he's like, I swear, bro, I wasn't a rat. I know it looks like it, but I'm not. This Mexico, bro, he's a rat loser. And I hit the nail on the head. And he's all fun and games when it comes to ruining games because he sucks. But the minute it crossed over, he became obsessed. Like, this dude's right about me. I gotta get rid of him. I'm so important. I'm gonna get rid of him. Think if you thought you were so important that you could just single-handedly, like, take someone's freedom of speech away. Just think about that. Short pass close to the sideline. All right, good. Balanced. Drop back. So everybody's drop back. See, this defensive one I didn't have set up right. Ah, my controller dropped. All right. So that's what that was with the stamina drain. At least that explained, because I thought that was crazy. I was like, I didn't even switch anything. But, bro, that's got to be fixed. They can't have all those options and have it where you can use only can use drop back or balanced. Because you have constant pressure, you have press after possession loss, and pressure on heavy touch. You cannot have that. All three of those options, but your stamina drains at press on heavy touch. That's insane. Just get rid of those options then, bro. Just get rid of those options then. It's really that simple. But how could you be in this world today and see all that's out there, all that's on YouTube? X, like the freedom of speech, freedom. They brought Steve Will Do It back. He drops the N-bombs. PewDiePie, their biggest YouTuber, dropped the N-bomb. Hard N, or hard R at the end on a video game. Nothing. It doesn't matter the size of the person because, remember, it was a different time. Steve got banned for steak, but we knew what it was for. Nowadays, freedom of speech, bro, it's a thing and they actually respect it. Okay. Especially when I have Hispanic descent. Alright, so hold on. But now this idiot runs away because he's like, shit, I don't got the dirt I thought I had. My letter to YouTube's got to change. Dear Mr. YouTube President, my name's Mexico for Life 21. My record in UFL is 90 wins and 160 losses. This man called me a piece of shit. He said my daddy was in the cartel. God damn it, he was right. But he's racist. I don't care if he's Mexican. I don't care if he's born in Guadalajara. I want him banned. Because he guessed my life right. And now my feelings are hurt. And I might even sue for emotional damages. Yours truly, the best UFL player in my house, Mexico for Life 21. Drop back balance, constant pressure. Alright, where are we at? I might take a break, man. I'm starting to do country western accents and shit. Alright, we're right there at the cusp, I might take a little break. Maybe when I come back, the connection's better. Shout out Danny 6 Marino. Shout out Chevy 6. I've gotten on that ass before. But but two good players. I know I've talked to Kingpin, unless it's a different. There could be it might have been Kingpin 6872, or you know how the fuck that goes. But those were the two skilled players of the day. Shout out Palermo / Andrea on YouTube for at least not being a little sissy bitch. Right? He scored in the two only ways scored. Super suspicious. Looked ratty. None of those goals happened without delay. But he stayed in. He spoke his case. It is what it is. Choose to believe him. It's not the end of the world. The whole point of this thing, if we want this game to continue on, we got to take it upon ourselves to show how good it can be. Not rat away, not show exploits, not show the worst of the game, just so you can get a stupid win that does nothing when you're 200 wins and 230 losses. When you're in Ruby or even Premier League, it don't mean shit. Play football, my friend. Joga bonito. And maybe, just maybe, those wait times start to go down. The player numbers start to go up. Next thing you know, we get to add some servers. Next thing you know, we're all freaking kicking ass together. Right? Simple as that, boys. So, I'm going to holler at you later. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you check out content. Make sure you check out that noon video. It's a long one. But Nanik, after a year gone, I break down his response to everything he says. So make sure you check that out. It's very important for the history of UFL and where we're going. And, yeah, I'll be back on later as the road to Premier Division gets near. Thank you guys all so much, everybody. Peace out.